Hey there, folks. Hopefully, everybody's doing well. I am still on vacay, but I am tracking the storm moving into Ottawa right now. We knew there's going to be some pop ups here, and this one popped up pretty quick. Sergey Bravos. How do you pronounce his name? So Bravovsky. He signed with the Leafs. Whoa, that's something. Um, yeah, so we're tracking the storm right now. Tracking into Ottawa, we did get some reports of pretty large hail on this one as well. 6% tornado risk right now on it, 45% severe wind risk, 26% severe hail risk, and a total severe risk of 61% right now on this storm that's basically tracking directly into Ottawa at the moment. There's a little bit of there was a little bit of a hook. That's why I went with minor rotation. You can see it was starting there. That one kind of looked pretty decent actually right here at 205, and then it kind of fizzled, but there's a cell starting in behind it here near Carp, and it's also got a little bit of a hook here. So this is kind of developing into supercell moving into the Ottawa region. Looks like there's some pretty strong winds here in Ottawa as well too. But we did get reports of quarter, if not maybe loony size hail on this one. Yeah, so pretty decent storm at the moment. For some reason, there's no severe thunderstorm warning on it. Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm watch, but there is no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm going directly into Ottawa right now, throwing out quarter and loony size hail. So that's concerning. Let me just jump into the comments here. Brennan, I'm going to light up Ontario Storm Watch as well too. A second here. Instant Weather Ontario had a problem yesterday with the live stream platform. I'm not sure why. But anyways, I'm going to do this in the background here. Give me 1 second. And that one as well. There we go. Okay, I'm going to light those up as well. All right, so we should be live on Ontario Stormwatch and Instant Weather Ontario as well too. Hi, thank you for becoming a new member there, Hicks. Appreciate it. Hicks Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate it. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Happy Canada Day. Nothing like a thunderstorm in Ottawa on Canada Day. That's pretty much how it goes, right? Pretty much how it goes. I remember a few years ago, pretty strong grumpy storm going right through Ottawa. Everybody was outside for Canada Day in Ottawa. But yeah, there's a pretty strong storm heading into Ottawa at the moment. Let me back up here because there's also a strong storm up here by Petawawa. Looks like it has a severe thunderstorm warning on the Quebec side. Nothing on the Ontario side, I think. Let me just double check, but I don't think so. No, they have warned it on the Quebec side. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. No severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa. No severe thunderstorm warning for the Petawawa storm. There are some other storms popping up as well too. This one north of Tweed at the moment doesn't look too concerning. We are concerned though for a few reasons. One is this strong line of storms tracking in from Michigan, and another reason we're concerned is because the CASET radar in Exeter is down. So that is frustrating because it's going to be pretty difficult to get a good look at the storm line as it tracks into parts of southwestern Ontario with Exeter down. So we do have Detroit radar, we do have Brit radar, and we've got King. So we've got options, but we're not going to be able to get a close look at it, which is difficult for seeing like low-level rotation. So that's frustrating. But anyways, what else is new? But yeah, I'm pretty surprised that this is not under a severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada, considering the dynamics of the storm, especially had that quite a hook on it. That's why we did minor rotation on there. Sometimes when there's a big, classic, beautiful hook, there's actually on the Canadian radar, I mean, there was an EF3 tornado that touched down in Manitoba. And when we first saw it, it had a big hook, but it didn't have any rotation on velocity. And that ended up producing an EF3 tornado. So when we see a big, beautiful hook now, and the environment is the right type of environment, we're going minor rotation on that at a minimum. So that's what we did on the EF3. We sent minor rotation notification through our free app, Instant Weather. And, after that, we did tornado potential, and then the tornado warning came out. And then, that thing produced an EF3. I think it was already producing, it already looked like it was at its peak intensity before even the tornado warning came out on that one. So that was a pretty wild day. We're so grateful that nobody got hurt with that one. Looks like we got a video here right in the middle of the storm. So I'm going to go take a look at it. Oh, we just got an update on IW storm risk here on Instant Weather Pro, and 5% tornado risk on it, 42% severe wind risk, 57% total severe risk on this one. And there still is no severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada on this one. I don't know why. I don't know why. I swallowed a fly. There we go. We got that update. Polygon. Perfect. Okay. Let me just double check that report in the background. Give me a second here. Thanks for stressing me out more with that EF3 story. So no, this doesn't look like this has some minor rotation in there. It does not have the beautiful hook I say beautiful, I mean, it's like this really classic looking hook. This doesn't have that, like what we saw in Manitoba. So don't stress out from that. It's all good. Take a deep breath. You're fine right now. But again, I'm pretty shocked that this is not under a severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada. KFG85, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Anything for Kitchener-Waterloo? Yeah, you might see some storms later with that line that's coming in from Michigan. That's a concern for us. There is so much energy in the atmosphere right now with all this heat. It is unbelievable. We had a little marble-sized hail as the storm passed over Canada. Somebody sent us a report from Canada. They actually sent us a video, and they come over to the camera, and it looks like about a loony or almost maybe toonie size hail. Shelly says, thanks for giving up your Canada Day with your family. It's all good. I got a Canada shirt on right now. There we go. It's all good. I might have to take breaks at times, but Brennan, in anticipation of me taking breaks, has upgraded his microphone. So he has a much cleaner, warmer audio now, which is really, really good. So he just tested it out and it sounded awesome. So maybe we should do a volume test, Brennan, when you get a chance. Let's see here.
I can do it now. How's this sound?
It sounds so much better than it did yesterday. How does that sound, everybody? Brennan sounded nice, warm and cozy there on his higher quality mic. What do you have? It's like a blue Yeti or something?
I think it's HyperX.
Oh, HyperX. Yeah, those are nice. Those are actually nice mics. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Have they still not issued a severe thunderstorm warning on this one? Yeah. Does Brennan sound better or what? Zombie says HyperX is better than Yeti. Yeah, I thought Brennan sounded. He sounds great. Says BCY or BCRY. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Patricia said to turn up my volume a bit. How's this?
I think that's probably better. How's that, everybody? Does that sound good? Still no severe thunderstorm warning in this one. Okay. Classic. I went to notify the Ottawa storm on my phone, Brennan. And I don't know if you've run into this problem, but when I went to hit send, it didn't do anything. I clicked the button 5 times. It didn't do anything. So I think that might be a little bit of a bug, which drove me up the wall. By the way, the VTP over the storm right now is a 5. The VTP on top of the storm is a 5 right now. Let me go show you what I'm talking about. The violent tornado parameter is currently a 5 over Ottawa. So that's concerning. Let me just show you this real quick here. If I go to mesoanalysis, turn it on and make sure it's on VTP. Oh, sorry. I must have been on a different product. What product am I on? Never mind. It is a 5. Hold on. Let me go. So why isn't it showing up here like that? Oh, I have the national on. Okay. If I go northeast, that'll be better. There we go. Yeah. Look at this. So the VTP is a computer's kind of chugging along here. VTP, that's a 1. That's actually a 3. Okay, so red is a 2. That's a 3. This is a 4. And this pocket must be a 5. Let me double check in the background. But I'm pretty sure that's a VTP of 5. Probably really inflated by the heat in the cape, but let's see here. That is wild. Yeah, the violent tornado parameter is a 5. That's right. Right on top of Ottawa right now. The violent tornado parameter is a 5. Wow. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. All right, let me just check that. There was a video there I wanted to see right in the middle of that storm. Anonymous sent it to us here. I'm going to double check it in the background. Okay. Looks like just some hail falling. Too wild on the video. Thank you for sending it over to us. Appreciate it. The winds don't look too strong, which is good. Yeah, 5 is pretty wild. Let me jump into the comments here. What does 5 mean? It means that there's a pretty strong environment for tornadic development. Do we go to the basement now? 5 out of. It's not really out of. It just continues to go up and up. I think the max is like purple at like 20 or something. Yeah, violent tornado parameter. Anything above a VTP of 1 or 2 means that there's an environment available for tornadoes to develop. When we get to a 5, that means there's a pretty decent environment. That doesn't necessarily mean that storm is going to produce. That just means the environment is there, and it's basically right on top of Ottawa right now. So let's see what the latest numbers are here. This particular storm has down to a 3% chance of tornado risk, 49% total severe, 41% severe wind risk on this one. There's still not a severe thunderstorm warning from Environment Canada on this storm. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, everybody, for your reports. I appreciate it. There's also another storm popping up back here near Corkery. Got a little bit of a hook to it. It's interesting. There's a little bit of a hook right there to west of Canada at the moment. Not seeing anything too concerning for rotation. We did the minor rotation earlier because the hook was just very, very classic hook. But this storm over here that's just east of Petawawa looking pretty grumpy as well too. What kind of percentages does it have? Looks like it's pretty high. 6% tornado risk on that one, 77% total severe risk, 57% severe wind risk on that one. And that just moved east of Petawawa, and it's kind of coming together and strengthening here. And it will move to the east towards, let's see how you pronounce this. Lauria, Quebec, eventually over towards Venosta, towards Low. And yeah, that's kind of tracking to the east. That is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have more storms developing here in parts of eastern Ontario. I'm going to turn off the VTP because we already know it's pretty strong. We don't need to see any more of that. Jump back to, hold on a second here. North of Canada showing rotation on latest scan. Okay, I'll go double check that. 100% better chance of goaltending in Toronto this year. Yeah, you got that right. Bravovsky. That's how you pronounce it. Bravovsky just signed with Toronto? No way. That's wild. That is wild. People are happy about that. I could see that for sure. Things were looking pretty grim there until they won first pick. Let's see here. All right. Someone said the latest scan there is some rotation. Me, this is kind of noisy. I'm not really seeing it personally. Let me double check from the Blainville radar here. The Blainville radar looks a little more interesting, actually. I know it's a bit further away, but it does have some upper level rotation there. Just a bit, though. This is actually perpendicular to the storm, so if there is strong rotation, we would be able to see it. The reason the swiping tool is so useful on Instant Weather Pro is because you can see if the rotation, what we're seeing is kind of down here, and that's not necessarily really in the storm. It's not really part of the storm. If there was strong rotation right here, I'd be a lot more concerned. But it's kind of down here. There is a little bit of precipitation over it, but kind of in a strange spot. But nonetheless, I would still be paying very close attention to the storm, which we are doing. And also, we've got the storm here southeast of Bancroft that's starting to develop. All right, so there's a few storms here we need to be paying attention to. I don't know why my computer's kind of chugging along here. There is a squall warning over the water there. They do talk about water spout activity in it from Environment Canada. So, and that's with that big line coming in from Michigan. So southwestern Ontario could be in it here with some strong storms tracking into the area. Is this a rogue fake report here? Let's find out. 18 minutes ago, funnel cloud, Bracebridge? What? I don't even think there's a storm there. Yeah, there's no storm there at all. So this person's getting a strike. Strike for you. 3 strikes and you're out, and you can never report on our app again. Looks like a storm just popped over Barrie right now. Tiny little storm just popped over Barrie. There's quite an outflow boundary behind it as well, too. And that will be moving to the east pretty soon. Is there still no severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa with the storm? Only severe thunderstorm watch in place. Let's see what the watch details say at least. Yada, yada, yada. They talk about 100-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts, ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Okay. Okay. We should be getting a new radar update pretty soon. Let's see here. 4% tornado risk now on that cell, 45% severe wind risk, and 52% total severe risk on this storm right here, tracking it into the Ottawa area. Still no special weather statement. Advisory. Just a severe thunderstorm watch. That's something. When did we get a new update on that one? We should be getting it pretty much now. Pretty much. Let's see here. Shouldn't be too long until we get that update on that one. Let me just jump back into the comments here. We even get thunderstorms in Midland. It's possible with that stuff coming in from the west. Your thunder right now in St. Andrews, says Shauna. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's all good, Sharon. It's all good. Everybody's just chilling right now. We're all just sitting around on the couches having a good time. I'll probably be in and out on the stream depending on what's going on, but happy wife, happy life. So I do have to spend some time with the fam. Big updraft picture on reports right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shorty says, everyone please be mindful that there's one Adam and hundreds of comments. You can't possibly see and read every comment, especially when things get crazy. Yeah, when things get crazy, it's very difficult. Very difficult. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Exeter radar is up now. Oh, thank goodness. Awesome, amazing person. That is wonderful news. Kudos to Environment Canada for getting that up. Let's go. Pow, pow, pow. Thank you so much. Kira says, check the future radar on that line of storms. Looks to fizzle out about 340. Is the thought that the new pop-up storms are going to, after that, cause the storm threat? It's future radar right now, like on our app and pretty much every app and pretty much all models is really weird right now. Probably because of the lack of weather balloons. Oh, Chauncey says you seem sad. No, I'm just trying to talk quiet. I'm not sad at all. I'm good. I'm just trying to talk quiet. So that's why it seems like I'm sad. I don't want to be too loud because I'm in the hallway. I'm in the upstairs hallway. Like the staircase is right there. There's nice plants and stuff behind me. All these lovely plants. But I'm in a hallway that's like wide open to the downstairs to the family. So I don't want to. I don't want to talk too loud. Oh, Almont. Did I say Almonte? Sorry, Almont. But no, I'm not sad. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All good. I have to be quiet around the plants. Exactly. That's right. I don't want to disrupt them. I don't want to disrupt the plants. Yeah, the models struggle with MCS and MCSs in general. That's right. Yeah, the weather balloon situation in the U.S. right now is hurting models, and models in general struggle with MCSs. So, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Kat says you sound great. Thank you so much. I'm glad I brought my nice microphone. And by the way, Brennan just set up his nice microphone as well too. So he has his microphone. I've got mine, and we'll continue to watch these storms closely. Boomin in Canada, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Everyone having a nice time chatting, and Adam screaming from the top of the stairs, "Polygon, Polygon." Basically. Any storms building around Georgian Bay? Yeah, a storm is just popping right over Barrie right now. And I'm not home to take a look at it. Trying to catch me off guard like when I was in the car. Yeah, it's the same setup. It's basically my MacBook, right? But I did bring my nice microphone and my nice preamp here, so I've got at least better audio. Will the environment weaken later on for Ottawa? It's hard to say. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's jump back to radar here and take a look. We should have a new update here. See, this is starting to be a little more interesting here. It's whatever that signature is starting to tuck a little bit closer to that storm. We did see some minor rotation on it earlier. It kind of fizzled, and it's kind of recycling here. So we're watching this closely. The storm heading into Ottawa. Still, there's a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm a bit concerned about flooding too, because this kind of just keeps recycling over and over and over again. But there is a little hook right here that I'm concerned with. Let's see when this video is from. About 22 minutes ago. Okay. And that was 6 minutes ago, actually. Let me see if I can get that video in the background. Pull that up on the stream here. Let's see. I'm going to pull that video up 6 minutes ago on the stream. Thank you for sending that in, Anonymous. Just looks like a pretty rainy video. There's not much to look at on it. I will show it to you here, though. Hearing thunder in Barrie. Yeah, makes sense. I'll show you that video. It's right here. Thank you for sending in that video. I appreciate it. That is from Ottawa right now. Just watching the heavy rain come in. It could be some pretty gusty winds in there. It's hard to tell. The rain's kind of coming sideways. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody sending in reports. It really helps. Only if it's safe to do so, though, please. I wonder if these two storms are going to merge. I think they are. I think these are going to merge here. Sometimes merges turn into nothing, and sometimes they get a little bit more dicey. Oh, I wonder if it's going to merge. So I said that on this frame. I wonder if it's going to merge. I think so. And then on this frame, you can see it merging. And the problem with it merging here is that it's kind of turning this into the RFD, into the rear flank downdraft, which means this is kind of turning into a hook. So that's a bit of a concern with this merge. And there is a little bit of broad rotation on that, right where that kind of hook is. So if this tightens up over the next frame or two, that could be a problem. We just got some new values here. 6% tornado risk on it, 55% total severe risk, 35% severe wind risk on that cell. And we have a merge happening right here, which is a little bit concerning considering the fact that the violent tornado parameter over Ottawa is a 5 right now. So, yeah, so that's a bit of a problem. Still no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, from what I can tell. Just a severe thunderstorm watch. There is some new storm development here right now, just north of Arnprior. And that's got kind of a little bit of a tail on it, doesn't it? That is actually tracking to the east. Kind of tracking due east towards Luskville over there. And Quyon just northwest of the Fitzroy Harbor. That one's a little
Just
bit
an
concerning.
update. Over on the Bruce Peninsula, an orange severe level warning was just issued.
Oh, orange severe thunderstorm warning for Bruce Peninsula. Yeah, that makes sense with that MCS coming in from the west. And somebody said Exeter's back up. I think it was Amazing Person 3409. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we need that radar today. That is helpful. So yeah, yellow severe thunderstorm warning for Bruce Peninsula with that storm coming in. That could be a problem. We should be able to see the winds really well from the US radar on this one. And whoa. Some super insane values here. 100 and, what does that say? 107, 111 kilometers an hour. Yeah, 113. Let's back up a few frames here and let's see. Yeah, really, really strong winds heading up towards the top side of Bruce Peninsula right now. If you're near
Also, the
Tobermory.
Ottawa region just got a severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Hey, welcome to the party. I don't like the fact that there's broad rotation on this thing and it just merged and it's kind of turning into a hook. That is, to me, that's quite concerning. You can see the severe thunderstorm warning has now been issued. These storms over here too are kind of weird me out. Can you see the giant cursor when I do this? Is my cursor enormous now? I think so, right? When I shake this quickly, some weird Mac thing. Why does Mac do that? Can you see a giant cursor there?
Your cursor doesn't show up on the screen.
What? What about now?
I think you
No?
have to enable it in OBS.
OBS. Excellent. Excelente. Let's go to properties. It doesn't even say it. It just has show windows with empty names and show window shadow. Oh, you know what though?
The screen record section you're doing. It's each individual screen record.
No, I know. I'm in window. I'm like right clicking on window capture. I'm going to properties, and the only names are those. The only options are those two. Maybe it's like a Mac thing. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Should be a checkbox that says show cursor.
I know that's what it shows on Windows, but it's not. The Mac version is not showing that. So maybe it's a Mac thing for OBS. I don't know.
Well, I have it on mine.
On your Mac? And so you right click on window capture, you go to properties, and you see something that says something.
I just click on it. And then say properties.
Okay. You click on it, you go to properties, and all I see is show windows with empty names and show window shadow. And you're using window capture? That's so weird. Hold on a second here. So I'm using depreciated window capture. I don't know why it's depreciated now, because I didn't see anything here. I saw. Anyways, we don't need to go too deep into this. Yeah, send me a screenshot. I don't know. You know what, though? It doesn't matter because I have the drawing tool. So now we just draw. The storm is concerning me. This next radar update is going to be interesting. Let's see what the latest percentages are. I have to refresh on this one. %9 tornado risk on this cell now. Oh, is that the new update? No, that's still 235. Yeah, that's still 235, but I think we get an update pretty soon. I think we get an update on that pretty soon. Don't like the look of this storm. Was it Hazeldean area, Bridlewood, Bell's Corners, Canada. What's going on in Canada? I think someone just sent us a video from Canada 8 minutes ago there. I'm going to go check that video in the background. Give me 1 sec. Oh, we just got an update. That thing's kind of hooking. Got kind of a hook here. Like if I look at this here. But it's kind of getting swallowed in here. I'm not sure what's going on. And rotation's still broad on it. The environment is definitely concerning. We just got strong storms wall cloud rotation video here from Stittsville looking up at that storm. So I'm going to check that out in the background and then bring it on the stream if it looks solid. Oh, my pronunciation of Canada. Is it Canada? Canada? Is it Canada? Canada? Potato, potato? What is it? Let me know. Can somebody phonetically spell it for me? Thank you, Catherine. I will check that out. I'm just going to go check out that report from the background here. Canada. Oh, it's more cat? Catat? Canada? Canada. Oh, what do I say? Canada? Canada? Potato, patata? Canada. Like a can. Canada. Canada, eh? All right. Sounds good. Let me just pull that video up from Stittsville we just received a couple minutes ago here. Someone said wall cloud and rotation. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see it here. Let me just view it. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Quite a lowering on that storm. Let me bring up this video here in the background. Sorry, I'll bring it up in the foreground, actually. It's probably even superior. Let me bring this video up. Canada. Canada. Yeah, take a look at this video from Stittsville. Strong storms, wall cloud rotation. Thank you so much to whoever submitted this video. Appreciate it. That's quite the lowering from that storm. Pretty much ground hugging right now. The motion isn't too strong yet, but it certainly looks interesting. The motion probably looks way more intense in person. Video never captures it. Like that's why if you see a video and rotation looks strong, that means in person it's bonkers. But that it looks like it is rotating a bit, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the report. I do want to take a look at this one here, northeast of Arnprior. That one's looking interesting. That might be heading over towards Gatineau. And I do want to look at this one. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me just refresh this here quick. That's got a hook on it, and it's 10% tornado risk. And it's got wild rotation. Okay, I'm going tornado potential on this one for sure. Thank you to the lady who pointed that out to me. She said, go check on that storm east of Petawawa. That one is... Which way is it going? Is it going back into Ontario? No, it's kind of heading down towards Ottawa. Yeah, I'm definitely going tornado potential on that one. That one looks absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous here. Got a big hook on it. It's got strong rotation. Kind of going that way. Let's make sure exactly which way it's going here. Yeah, it's dipping more to the south. Might make its way back into Ontario. Don't like the look of that one. Let's do something like this right here. Don't need to notify Pembroke about that one, really. But areas to the south of that for sure. Stop it. I'm worried about Shawville area. That one. I'm going tornado potential on that one for sure. I'm going to go red. This environment is nuts. Tornado potential. We detected tornado potential on the storm located 11 kilometers northwest of Fort Boulange, Quebec, traveling southeast at 48 kilometers an hour. Okay. And the potential storm located 11 kilometers. Where's Fort Coulonge? $542 people in the path. I'm sending that notification now. That's kind of heading down towards Ottawa. Concerning me there. Latest frame is interesting. Yeah, she's definitely rotating. Absolutely. Down towards the Whitewater region. Where is Fort? This is actually tracking. It's cutting through the Whitewater region in Ontario here. Where is Fort Coulonge? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Look at that storm. Take a look at Ottawa here. Ottawa's got a big hook on it right now. There's a big hook on the Ottawa storm right here. This is a big hook right here, right into Barhaven. Rotation does not look that organized, though, thankfully. We did minor rotation earlier on that storm. Why is this giving me a hard time? I've got this thing here. I've got like a squishy backrest, but I'm going to actually put it under the chair because this chair's kind of uncomfy. There we go. All right. Got my Canada shirt on today. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Just leaning over is it's not a good look. I should sit up more. I don't even know if you can see me on the stream here, but I'm going to sit up more like this. Hopefully it's all right. Let's see what kind of percentages we have now. 10% tornado risk on the Ottawa storm. 47% severe wind risk, 61% total severe risk on that. Let's see how that does develop over time. There is also this storm here to the east, heading towards Clarence Rockland. I'm not seeing any rotation with it right now, but it's got some pretty high values on it. You can just tell because it's got the pink outline. Let's see what it's got. 2% tornado risk, though, but 68% total severe risk on that storm. That just kind of popped to the east. Looks like we got a video from Orleans on that one 12 minutes ago. It looks like there was a power outage in Clarence Rockland area. Wonder why. I don't like the look of that storm as well. That storm's a bit concerning. It's got that long tail on it. Lots of isolated supercell development here. And this environment is not great. Not when you have VTP this strong. Looks like we do have a storm popping over Barrie, tracking to the east. Looks just a little guy. No big deal there. We do have this really strong storm here moving towards the Bruce Peninsula. Coming in fast, this MCS. And that could be bringing with it some pretty strong winds. Again, orange severe thunderstorm warning there. Okay. By the way, I'm talking so quiet because my whole family's I'm on vacation right now in Oakville, and my whole family's downstairs, and I'm in a hallway, so they could pretty much hear everything I'm saying. So I'm just mumbling right now into the microphone. So if someone said, "Adam, you sound like you're sad," and I'm not sad. I'm just trying to be quiet. 16% tornado risk now on this whitewater storm. Oh boy. Yeah, it's increasing even more. Let's see which way it's going here. It's tracking to the southeast, though. I do not like the look of this one. That Fitzroy Harbor storm concerning me. This one tracking through parts of Ottawa is concerning me. This one tracking into Clarence Rockland is concerning me. But not seeing super duper strong rotation on it yet at this point. But this environment right now is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Let's see here. Just trying to look at it from the Blainville radar from a bit further away, try to get a different perspective on it. Let's actually see what it looks like from KTYX here from US radar. See what it's doing with this stuff. Not a ton of upper level rotation it's finding on these. This one might be a different story, though. Yeah, this one is. Looks like we have some development back in Petawawa right now. Kind of a new storm developing back there. Let's see here if I back this up a few frames. Yeah, it looks like a new storm is actually developing right on top of Petawawa at the moment. That's the 247 frame, so we should be getting new frames pretty soon. With these storms here. And there it is. There's your new frame. Is that merging? That's strange. 35 degrees right now here in Oakville. That's without the Humidex.
Just a
La
quick
Passe.
update on the severe thunderstorm watches. It was just expanded eastward from the Lake Huron one to include Muskoka, Barrie, Aurelia, and I believe Orangeville too.
Okay. Severe thunderstorm watch being expanded. Models were brutal today at picking up on that MCS. This one up here by La Passe area is 20% tornado risk now, 88% total severe risk, 68% severe wind risk on that storm. That is certainly a problem. This storm, and it's kind of merging in with the storm in behind it. I'm concerned that's going to turn into a big, brutal supercell. I mean, it already is a supercell, but it could get stronger. The one that's currently in Ottawa right now is not as strong as it was before. It's still an 8% tornado risk on it, but I'm not seeing really organized rotation on it right now, which is great news. We did do minor rotation detected on it, but someone said there was damaging winds here near Champlain Park. Yeah, there's definitely some pretty gusty winds on that storm. I don't know if they're damaging. All I see on radar is like 65, 70 kilometers an hour, but thank you for the report nonetheless. Typically when you're reporting damaging winds, that means like trees are falling, that type of thing. That's usually what we expect when we see damaging winds. VTP of a 5 is ridiculous. Okay, on my phone here, I'm gonna get the team chat up. I wonder if I can get the team chat up on my iPad because it's pretty much useless right now. It's sitting here, but I don't have anything on it. So let me see if I can get the team chat up on this. The reason I say it's useless is because I tried to load it up so I could see everybody's comments at all times, but I have to go back and forth from radar here on my MacBook for that. I gotta get one of those triple screens for the MacBook. That'd be sweet.
You know you can screen extend your thing to iPad. That's what I do.
Oh yeah. I've totally forgot that. Ow. Ow. I'll figure it out right now. One sec. Thank you, Brendan. That's a great idea. How to extend Mac to iPad. Okay. Sure, they're both on the same Wi-Fi. Got it. Bluetooth enabled. Got it. Actually, is the Bluetooth enabled on that? Okay, it is. Control center. Screen mirroring. And then unable to connect. Turn on Wi-Fi or connect. Oh, I have Wi-Fi off. Okay, I see. Genius. Brennan, you're genius, dude. That's great. Why didn't I think of that before? Okay, let's put StreamYard over there. Oh, beautiful. That is so good. Ah, Brennan is a genius. Why didn't I think of that before? I have an iPad. I have a secondary screen. So good. Okay, let me move this over a bit and turn the iPad so I can see everybody's comments. How did I not know that? The more you know, folks. Someone said, what did that just say? See, the only problem with that is that I can't scroll back easy. I wonder. Oh, I can use my mouse on it. Oh, so good. What iPad do I have? It's like an old one, but it's one of the 12.9 ones. There's over 45,000 folks without power in Eastern Ontario. Is that true? Is that because of the heat? It's crazy.
Could be
45,000 folks.
from last night's storms.
Oh, maybe from last night's? Brendan for the win, says Matt. Oh, yeah, Brendan, this is awesome. Now, why is it? Okay, I have to readjust it because it's driving me nuts. Right of my iPad or right of my Mac, but it's not. You know what I mean? Annoying. Okay, let me click on this. Okay. How do I make it so it's on the other side? Hide sidebar.
You should be able to change that in your display
In the settings. Okay, so if I go to display settings, this is genius. And I can move it over to the left. Okay. So good. That'll be useful. Fantastic. Okay, but where? Where can I tell it? Give me just one sec. I will be right back with you.
While Autumn is figuring out, I will jump in and provide an update on the Lake Huron shoreline here, tracking into Kincardine, Port Elgin, Sauble Beach, Waterton, and the Bruce Peninsula. It is currently under a orange level severe thunderstorm warning for the Bruce Peninsula. Environment Canada also extended that to the south for a yellow severe thunderstorm warning. I'm just going to pull up the warning details here. I think I can do it on this side. So, Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. The thunderstorm is located over Lake Huron, and it's tracking towards the Bruce Peninsula and those east of Lake Huron, so Port Elgin, Kincardine, just outside of Hanover. Hazards include damaging wind gusts up to 110 kilometers an hour, hail up to quarter size, and heavy rain 20 to 40 millimeters. Locations in the path include Tobermory, Bruce Peninsula National Park, and Sauble Beach. And I'm gonna go over to eastern Ontario, and we'll take a look at turn this on. We'll look at what the storms are doing in eastern Ontario as well as Quebec. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Ottawa region and to the east, Clarence Rockland, Castleman, Russell. You're going to get a bit of a storm right now. And that one tracking into Clarence Rockland is looking fairly strong on the latest scan here. Let me look at what the numbers are like. Almost 90 kilometers an hour is in the Rockland area going in. So you're going to get some strong wind gusts there. And I'm going to take a look up into the Petawa region and Pembroke with the storm tracking into Quebec, but eventually, based on the movement, I'm just going to play it here. It could be a problem for the Ottawa region shortly. Is under orange level severe thunderstorm warning on the Quebec side of the border. And we're seeing some pop-up storms in eastern Ontario. So far, nothing too significant looking. But of course, if you're out there for Canada Day celebrations, if thunder roars, you should seek shelter with all these pop-up storms, even if they're not severe. It's dangerous to be out in these storms. And I'm going to take a look at what there was a pop-up storm near Barrie, but it hasn't really been doing much. It kind of fizzled out a bit. So Barrie probably got some rain earlier. People are saying my audio. Testing, testing. How's my audio? People are saying it's choppy. I wonder if that's having an issue. Let me switch it over to something else. How's that sounding? I switched it. So it might be a bit better. Okay, better now. It was just my audio thing. Some people are saying the audio is choppy, but others are saying it's good. Okay, way better. Okay, so we'll switch with that. So I will go back to the Lake Huron shoreline here. We continue to watch that storm. It doesn't look too improved on velocity. Oh, I think Adam is back.
I am. So I can't do standing desk, but I can do kneeling desk here. So I'm currently kneeling.
That
I
sounds
put a
like it's
pillow
gonna hurt
down.
your knees after a
No,
while.
I put a pillow down. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna get the team chat on here. Ooh, is that a possible funnel reported near Canada? Sorry, Canada? It's a time lapse, but it looks interesting. From from Katrine. Ah, hi Katrine. Long time no see. Okay, let's see here. turn this iPad a bit? Turn it. Then move this back. Turn that. Okay, there we go. All right. I didn't figure out how to change sides in this, but that's okay. That's okay. 1 second here. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Just had to take care of something for a second. Got my headphone in here. All right. Now you can see me talking. I was talking to my son there. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So make sure I'm literally kneeling right now. Well, let me bring this in and bend that back. There we go. I'm literally kneeling because I can't do standing desk, but I can do kneeling. So I have a pillow and I'm kneeling. It's just because I can't sit at this chair anymore. It's driving me nuts. Okay. And my whole family is downstairs playing a card game right now. So they're going to be loud. So you might hear them in the background. But there's nothing I can do about that. We're hearing possible rotating wall cloud in Barrhaven with that storm. Let's see here. Let me jump back to radar and take a peek around. Yeah, I can see that. Radar doesn't, the rotation isn't too strong on radar with that one, but that's the 305 frame there. How's this storm doing? Oh my goodness, this storm looks ridiculous near the pass. Absolutely ridiculous. Big hook echo on it here. Damaging hail we're hearing on that storm. And it looks like it is strengthening back towards, thank you so much, HW, for the 10 instant weather memberships. That's very kind of you. Looks like we have new development down by Petawawa with that storm. We're going to have to see how that does develop. But what are the percentages on this thing now? 15% tornado risk on that, 85% total severe risk. Let's see what our Ottawa storm's doing. 6% tornado risk on the Ottawa storm, 42% total severe risk. The one coming in from the west as well, too, is 58% total severe risk. So this one is developing back here as well. There's a quite storm development happening at the moment. I don't like the look of this thing down here by Athens. What's this thing doing? Doesn't look too strong on velocity, but let me check US radar here and see if it can give us a better perspective on this. Interesting. Hearing supercell developing in looks like counters on that one and developing for Barrhaven. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much strong rotation on that one, but it certainly could be developing on that Ottawa storm here. Upper level rotation isn't too strong at the moment. The Clarence Rockland storm looks pretty interesting though from US radar. Look, let's check it out from Blainville from the Quebec radar here. Let's see what we've got. It's not really showing too strong for Clarence Rockland at the moment. But let's take a look at Franktown. It's given us the best look at the Barrhaven storm here. And yeah, I mean, there's a little hook there. Rotation looks pretty boring on radar. But we are hearing possible wall cloud on that one. Let's see here. Ryan says he's in Barrhaven. If it's safe to do so, let me know what you're experiencing. Kneeling desk. Yay. Good times in my kneeling desk. It's a lot of fun here. You can probably hear my family in the background there playing some sort of board game downstairs, and they're all screaming and having a great time. And fortunately, I can't close the door to this area, so it's going to be loud. But I do have a lot of noise canceling on, so hopefully that helps. This one really has a tail on it now. Here, this Fitzroy Harbor one. Ooh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that tail. Ooh, west of Constance Bay here, near Kilmaras area. Do not like the look of that. That is concerning. Definitely a very classic hook on that one right now. I'm going to do a polygon. This is heading down towards maybe Dunrobin. This is actually kind of going due east here. I do not like the look of that here. I'm going to go something like this. I do not like the look of that hook. That is a classic hook echo. Very concerned with that rotation there. That hook again. I'm not happy with that. Not happy at all. Let's see here. If I click away from this polygon, click back, is it going to let me adjust it? Maybe not. Okay. Well, it's already covering the area I needed to cover, so I'm going to go ahead and send a notification on that one. Big hook echo. I don't like the look of that right now. Yeah. Don't like the look of that hook. I think I'm going to go tornado potential. That hook is just ridiculous. It's just so classic, and this environment is so strong. I think I got to go tornado potential on that one. Why is this flickering? It's driving me nuts. Okay, projected tornado potential with the storm located 5.5 kilometers north of Canada, traveling east at 5.7 kilometers an hour. Let's see exactly where it is. It's basically northeast of Fitzroy. Northeast of Fitzroy, tracking to the east. Yeah, northeast of Fitzroy. The storm located northeast of Fitzroy. Just northeast. Damn keyboard. There we go. Why is it flickering? 1 second here. So just northeast of Fitzroy. Just northeast of Fitzroy. Traveling east at 57 kilometers an hour. And I'm going to pull this down because I don't know if those details are bang on. Let's copy that. Let's paste it here. Paste it right here. Good to me. I think we have to do that. I am going to go orange on this one just because I feel that that's the right way to go with that one. Let's go an hour and a half and send that right now. I want to, this is going to break my cable, but I need to move that up a bit so I can type better. Yeah, that hook echo is just worrying me big time. Big time with that hook echo. I do not like what I'm seeing there. Do I look a little laggy? It looks a little laggy on my iPad. Am I laggy at all, or does it look okay? Is the frame rate low? That might just be on the iPad. Let me know. Very laggy. Okay. It looks like it's smoothed out a bit there. Oh, maybe not. Might want to reboot this computer at some point. Whatever. As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. My head cam is lagging a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. As long as you can hear me, that's the most important part. As long as you can hear me and you can see the radar, then I'm fine with that. I wonder why it's so laggy though. Maybe it's because I switched to Wi-Fi. That might be why. Ooh, what if I
Yeah,
plug
you started getting laggy once I think it
switch
was
to
when you
Wi-Fi?
connected the iPad.
Yeah, exactly, because it's needed to use the Wi-Fi. But if I can plug the iPad right into the Mac, then I don't need to use the Wi-Fi. I have an Ethernet cable going into the back of the router here, and the internet speed here is fast. It's like 1,000 down and 150 up. So let me do that here. Well, the rotation effect Barhaven, it's more to the north is the one we're looking at right now. That rotation couplet. It's a bit more to the north here. The percentages on this one. I really don't like that hook. Only a 3%, but that's probably going to change with that big hook. Really don't like that hook. Okay, let me see if I can switch this here. Should be able to. Brendan, you want to take over for a second? I'll see if I can switch this up.
Yep, of course. So I'm gonna switch over to looking at the. One second, let me just clear this. Clear. There we go. I'm gonna take a look at the Ottawa storm we've been following here that had the hook on radar. Looks like we've gotten a new scan, and it might not be as convincing. Let me look here. Still something there near Constance Bay, Woodlawn. I'll show you the drawing here. So this area is the area of concern, and it's tracking into this area. So Breckenridge Berries, Kilroy Crescent, Elmire in the Ottawa area. Rockcliffe Park, just south of Gatineau. So it's going directly into the Ottawa region. You should be seeking shelter in this area because we did put a polygon on it for tornado potential. So it goes into the Ottawa area. I'm just going to take a look at all the other areas of concern. One second. Just have to post something. There we go. And of course, we were watching the storm near Clarence Rockland. That looked like it had some strong wind gusts when it was going through the Clarence Rockland area. The strongest wind gusts have now tracked over into Quebec, where it could have some hail in there, a hail core, as it tracks into the Wendover area just north over the Quebec border, Papineauville. So we'll keep an eye on that. So of course, with that area of tornado potential that we issued the polygon here for, so Constance Bay, Dunrobin. I'll just zoom in here so we can get a better look at where we're talking about. Baskins Beach, Queen's Park in Ottawa, not Toronto. Mountain View, Kilroy Crescent, the west part of Ottawa, Westboro, Carlington. So if you're in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter. There is tornado potential on this storm. So while we do that, I'm going to take a look at the storms coming over Lake Huron at the moment. It looks like Environment Canada downgraded the orange level severe thunderstorm warning and replaced it with a yellow one, which kind of makes sense because it doesn't look like this complex is as strong as it was when it was over Michigan, but we will have to keep an eye on it because it's entering an environment that's very supportive of severe activity, and being over the colder lake waters may have weakened it a bit. which was something we were thinking may happen as it tracks from northern Michigan over the Lake Huron area and then into areas east of Lake Huron. So we'll keep watching that. Just seeing if there's any. Nothing showing up on velocity here. Just flipping through here, looking at all the different storms. It looks like we have that isolated storm still going. It's a little guy going into just near Georgina, Sutton, eventually Cannington, and maybe Lindsay. It's not looking that strong right now. Like, I don't even think it's producing lightning, but we'll have to keep an eye on it because if it starts exploding, it could do something. Because that's the environment we've been watching. And then been looking at these storms in eastern Ontario that have just popped up a while ago. This area's got a lot of storms lately. They got a lot of storms last night. But so far, nothing too concerning popping up there. Of course, we have the severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Ottawa region. And we have that tornado potential near Constance Bay. We get a new scan? No, we continue to have the same scan here. So if you're in the western section of Ottawa, heading potentially into the north end and central part of Ottawa, you need to be on high alert for this storm as it tracks into Ottawa. I think Adam might be back. See him in the background. His audio's on. I don't know what he's doing. So yeah, we just continue to watch that Ottawa storm as it tracks into Ottawa, and of course the Lake Huron shoreline. Not really much showing up on the Lake Huron shoreline storm to discuss necessarily. So the biggest concern right now is into the Ottawa region with this storm that had a hook on it earlier. Not much on velocity here. Okay, it looks like we got a new scan. And while there's not really a hook evident anymore, I'm not liking the shape of that because it wouldn't take much for it to start rotating again. It kind of has that isolated storm structure here, so we have to keep a close eye on that. And of course, these storms in Quebec right now, just outside of the Ontario border, will become a concern for Ottawa as well later. So Ottawa's going to get a lot of storms today. Oh, we got a comment that says somebody said a tornado on the ground outside of Arnprior. Because that storm that did have the hook on it isn't far from Arnprior. So maybe, where did you hear that? Actually, I'm gonna switch over to Ontario Storm Report.
All
So
right, I am back. Figured it out.
Okay, good. I'll switch back over to your feed.
Sorry, we just had a report of a tornado in Arnprior.
Yeah.
Did my internet just go down or did yours? Because you just kind of cut out there. I still see
Sorry,
comments
I
coming
muted myself. That's why.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Someone
Yeah,
said
we
probably
had that
misinformation.
tornado report near Arnprior. I'll just bring it up again. Somebody said tornado on the ground outside of Arnprior. Can you clarify what you mean by that?
That sounds pretty clear, but it literally says tornado on the ground.
I want to know where they got it from.
Oh, because there's no storm in Arnprior right now. So that would be
Yeah.
Probably someone maybe heard of something. Like, did you actually see it yourself? That's really the question is, did you see it yourself or did you see a report? Really, really strong winds here northeast of Clarence Rockland at the moment. I think this is going to work so much faster now. Is everything butter smooth? Oh yeah. See, I turned off Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're
I'm all
good.
hard. I'm hardwired now, and it's all way better. So perfect, sweet. Okay. Can see rotation over Kincardine area. I'll go take a look at it. That storm continues to strengthen over by Pembroke area. Let me just go double check on what's happening Bruce Peninsula here. I'll take a look from Brit Radar. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, as soon as I switched to Wi-Fi, it all went down the drain, right? Yeah. Classic Wi-Fi pain. I knew bringing an Ethernet cable was a good idea. Someone said a rotating wall cloud in Barhaven. It's not good. That's not good. Look at that. Look at that crazy shelf coming into Kincardine right there. I'm looking at it right now. Someone said there was rotation in Kincardine. I'm not seeing too much here. Maybe I'll look from Exeter. Exeter might have a better perspective on that. Exeter looks really noisy. It's hard to tell. I'm not seeing anything that's really, really jumping out at me. There's a little bit of a hook there, which is interesting. Let me go to storm relative velocity. Storm relative velocity is usually pretty good at picking up on these things. I'm not seeing it so much. Let me double check in the background here. Let me go to King. Is King picking up on it? No. I'm not really seeing it that much as far as rotation's concerned. Definitely some pretty strong winds heading into that area right now. I believe they've got a orange severe thunderstorm watch or thunderstorm warning across that whole pocket there. Yeah. Orange. No, only a yellow severe thunderstorm warning for Kincardine at the moment. Looks like we've got some videos in that area as well too. I'm just going to head back over to Ottawa because we've got some pretty nasty looking storms over in the Ottawa region right now. I will head back to Kincardine ASAP. We've got a lot of areas to track here today. So it is going to be interesting. But I'm glad I am hardwired now. Because the Wi-Fi on this router is garbage. But the Etherneted hardwire connection, solid, rock solid. Okay, so again, if you hear my family screaming in the background, it's because they're all downstairs playing a game and I'm upstairs in a hallway. I've set up in the hallway here. I'm just on vacation right now with the fam, but there's too much going on. I need to pay attention. Absolutely need to pay attention to what's going on right now. So I said, sorry, folks, got to stream. And they're not too happy with me, but they understand. This is my thing. Ada. I'm going to get a little Ada instead of Canada. Looks like there's a power outage. And it looks like power outage in southern Ottawa there. Yeah, absolutely. So, you're very welcome. Someone keeps in all caps. I submitted Barhaven that there is rotation. Check it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I will take a look at that. We appreciate all your reports, everybody. Hope everybody's staying safe with these storms. I switched from kneeling desk back to standing desk. Look at the shelf coming in right now in that picture. Everybody just on the beach with that giant shelf cloud coming in. You might want to get off the beach. Might want to get off the beach. I don't think CXM is trolling. The
Adam,
shelf
check the
cloud.
team chat.
Okay. 1 second here. Okay. Thank you so much. I will take a look into that. Okay, so let's just continue to watch these storms. Don't think I'm too laggy now. It looks like it's okay. Good, good, good. Still seeing some hooks here near Constance Bay. That big classic looking hook that we saw earlier did weaken, which is good news. I think I might drop that tornado potential for that particular one. I think I might drop that tornado potential on that one because it's the rotation did weaken. We're still seeing some hooks on there though, which is concerning. But looks like we got a report from Ashley. Thank you to everybody who's sending in reports on Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. Additionally, you can of course send reports through the app as well too, and that's a great place where we can actually put them together and send them over to the Northern Tornadoes Project. But as well, like when you make a report in the app, definitely also make a report on Ontario Storm Reports, and then it'll come up on the stream here as soon as they're approved here. Thank you, Carmela. Caramella, appreciate it. Caramel. Oh, Caramel Sarah. So thank you, Sarah. It's my pleasure. It's all good. All good. And by the way, I'm talking quiet because I don't want to disrupt my family who's downstairs who can probably hear me yammering on up here. So I'm trying to be conscious of all of this at the same time. Yes, it is tricky, but yeah. Lou says, just joined. What's up? Oh, the power's out in Bruce Peninsula. We've got lots of storms happening here, and yeah, can everybody be kind, please, in the comments? I know a lot of people are dealing with storm anxiety. Let's all just take a deep breath, relax. We're going to get through this together. It's going to be just fine. All good. We got you.
I'm going to turn on slow mode for our live stream, which means
what, one message every 30 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, one message every 30 seconds so people can't spam it. So please make your message count every 30 seconds.
Yeah. So basically, it's just for the people who are spamming like messages over and over and over again. We don't want you doing that. I think one message every 30 seconds is a reasonable number, and it also helps our moderation team having there just east of Pembroke is actually orange now. They upgraded that to orange, and they said loony to ping pong ball size hail and heavy rain. They also mentioned that severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes, of course. Of course. What about Brockville? Brockville got a pretty strong storm last night. Late on the stream there, I noticed some pretty strong winds there. Hopefully everybody was okay. It was pretty intense. Yeah, there's so many comments coming through right now that we can barely even read them before they fly past. So, one second here. You can probably hear my wife screaming in the background. Let's see here. So yeah, if you can, every time they start to get super loud down there, I try to mute my mic here. All right, I think they quieted down a bit. I can tell this is way less laggy because when I would like click the mute button on my iPad, the extended from the Mac, it would like click and it would take like 2 seconds to click, but now it's instantaneous. So I think everything is working better now, folks, on my mobile live stream setup here with my MacBook and my iPad to the side. All right, let's see what's going on. I do want to go double check on the storms that are happening over to the west as well.
I'm not sure if it was mentioned, but I just saw on Twitter that due to weather conditions, activities at Parliament Hill and other Canada Day celebrations have been cancelled. or at
Hmm.
least suspended until further notice, which makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They're basically just saying don't be outside right now with those strong storms moving through the area. I would. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm concerned about flooding for Ottawa just because it's been like nonstop rain and storms for since we started the stream, and that's been like an hour and a half. So I'm a bit concerned about flooding for the Ottawa area right now.
Not to mention the rain they got last night.
Well, exactly. It's kind of pretty saturated there, I would think. Wonder if all this heat can burn that off real fast. Let's see here. Go take a look at Kincardine here. Southwestern Ontario. Thank goodness we've got that radar back. Thank goodness. Looks like some pretty strong winds in there. I'm not seeing anything too strong as far as rotation's concerned, but the winds coming in right now into parts of like Goderich area right now could be pretty darn strong. Let me see if I can pull up the U.S. radar here. Um, from the U.S. radar, the U.S. is actually parallel to this, and it's showing some really strong winds heading in towards Amberley area right now, south of Kincardine. So that could be a problem. Actually, you know what? Who would also be parallel to this would be the King City radar, but it doesn't look as strong. The Exeter radar is perpendicular to these winds, so it could probably pick up if there was rotation, but it's not necessarily picking up on. It shouldn't necessarily pick up on the winds, but the winds are 101 kilometers an hour from Exeter, so I'm fairly concerned with what we're seeing deep here with this severe thunderstorm coming over Lake Huron into parts of southwestern Ontario. That's genuinely concerning to me. Could be some pretty darn strong winds in there. And again, the environment is just so stressful so much. Um, Let me see here. Let me just double check this in the background. Let's see. It's getting pretty loud here. Hold on a second. Oh, it didn't want to connect. Why is it doing that? That's strange. That's strange. Oh my goodness! Here, let me double check on these storms and see what is happening. The family's going bananas. Hold on a sec. I think there might be a better way for me to do this. I think if there's a way for me to actually do the muting through if I like hit a keyboard, okay, but if I hit a key, I might be able to like hit the key when I'm talking. Let me see if I can do this. Hotkeys. Mute, unmute. Oh, I can just do a mute button on my computer. I'll just use the space bar. That should probably work pretty good. Can't use space by itself. Thanks. Great. All right. So mute, unmute. How about Q? That should work. Oh, that is so much better. Oh, perfect. Great. Cool. Cool. All right. That's what I want to have a super loud background with my family going bananas downstairs. We're all on vacation, tracking these storms. Fun times. I see there was a super chat there I totally missed. Thanks for all you do, says Megan. You're very welcome. My pleasure. My pleasure. And spacebar is fine. Spacebar is not working though. It said I can't use space on its own. I can use Q. Wonderful to hear the laughter. Yeah, well, when they start screaming and swearing, it might not go over so well. So when they're going bananas, I'll just hit. Ah, Q is for quiet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wonder. The VTP is up to a 7 now. That's not. Yeah, the VTP, the violent tornado parameter, it's actually at a 7 in Quebec here. This is a 7. I think so. So let's see here. If this is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's gone up to a 7 right now. So it's very, very intense parameters right now in the environment, which is not a great thing. So it could be somewhat of a problem. Shadow says 6, 7. Of course. How did I know? Someone in Ottawa reported a tornado with no photo 4 minutes ago. Let me see. I doubt that. I
I
doubt that right
wanted to
now.
bring up this photo that was shared by the OPP of flooding in Ottawa. This is
Goodness.
Highway 417 westbound at Holly Acres Road in Ottawa, where traffic is being diverted via Pinecrest Road.
Yeah, that flooding is ridiculous. A person on YouTube said 6, 7 in 2026. Come on, guys. Yeah, I know. Supposedly it's canceled. I think it was canceled. Yeah. A lot of rotation in Barhaven, says Nicole. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. James says he was mentioning he is muting and unmuting because the family is getting loud, which is good. They're having fun. Oh, they're having a blast down there. They're screaming, having a blast. So maybe the noise canceling will help with it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it next time they go bananas and let me know if you can hear it. Look at that time lapse, eh, Brennan? Can you hit play on that time lapse again? Yeah, a lot of motion in those clouds for sure. Even my 9-year-old son he's had enough. He's had enough of 6, 7. To the point now where every time he sees it, like at any point in time, he gets upset. No, it's all good, Suds. It's all good. I want to track these storms because this is super important. We got to keep people safe. That's what we do. But yeah, the environment here is super strong. Super strong environment. We'll see if any of these storms want to get it done, but we'll see. So far, it's been some strong winds. It's been some hail, big hail actually, in some cases. It's been strong winds, hail. I didn't mute any of that. Could you hear them or no?
No, I didn't really hear anything.
Okay. Well, then the noise canceling is working. So maybe I'll just rely on the noise canceling and stop worrying about the family screaming and going bananas. I got 2 levels of noise canceling right now. Hopefully that covers most of it. Abby says the flooding in the last picture happens every time we get these storms. Yeah. The concrete jungle just can't handle the rain. Oh, they sound happy? Oh, so you could hear them? You could or you couldn't hear them? Brennan said he couldn't hear them. I didn't see anything on my
It was just like a mumble. It was barely anything.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, if you don't hear laughter, that's a problem. They're going bananas down there. They're having a fun game. All right. Someone said rotation west of King City or west of Epstow and King City. I'll go double check. Here, would that be from these storms over here? Oh, maybe this here. Yeah, I see it. I don't know if it's rotation. It's definitely some shear. Let's see here. Let's see what it looks like from. If anything can pick it up, it should be Exeter. Exeter's right beside it, and Exeter's not really picking it up. So, King would have a better chance of seeing strong winds, but because this is perpendicular here, it's better for seeing rotation if the radar is perpendicular to the storm motion, right? CXM, thank you so much for the update. Appreciate it. I'm not really seeing any super strong rotation on radar, so you might be seeing some low level stuff happening, but I'm not really seeing anything too significant right now on radar. So we should, if there was definitely strong rotation here, we would see it being represented in the radar right now. All we see is strong winds from the Franktown radar, so it's all good. It's all good. Let me go to. Can you hear that? They're going banana. They're going ham down there. All right, I'm going to put my barely. I think it's only when I talk actually, because when I talk, it opens up the noise gate, and then when I stop talking, you hear it kind of fade in the background. It's pretty loud. Yeah, the noise suppression is OP. Okay, cool. All right, then I'll stop worrying about it. I don't need to mute every time they go bananas, unless they start some heavy duty profanity or something, like many families do. All right. No flood in Orleans, says George. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tana, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Trying to read through your comments. Thank you so much, CS Gas. Appreciate it. Trying to read through the comments here. So many comments. I've had a water at some point. It's long gone.
Whoa, are you seeing that video that was just on Ontario Storm Reports? Let's see
No.
if it plays again. Oh, let me find it. That was wild.
That hail was wild. You just scrolled past.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, I was watching that, but I looked away. Oh, there goes an umbrella. Oh boy, good thing no one's holding on to that. Can you go up to that hail?
Yup.
That's whoa. That is crazy.
I don't know. Will they said where it was? Maybe it was in one of the pictures.
Oh, Kimberly. Oh, from my family member
Kimberly.
Oh, I don't know where that was. That hail is huge. That hail is ridiculous. Folks, can we try to be respectful in the comments? We appreciate it. That's a bit concerning with what we're seeing here in Ottawa with those strong winds. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. I can understand why they canceled the festivities, at least delayed the festivities for now. Liam. Liam in our team chat. Oh my goodness. CS Gas said sideways rain at YOW. Thank you. No power in Osgood. Thank you. I gotta sit up more. Len says it's brutal not having air conditioning right now when the power is out and it's this hot. Yeah, absolutely. Should we go to the basement in Barhaven? I don't think so right now. I'm not seeing anything really strong for rotation. I mean, there's kind of a little pocket there. Let me see. No, tilt one has pretty much nothing. I'm not seeing that strong rotation. I'm going to get rid of that tornado potential polygon that we did earlier because those storms have weakened considerably. Let me just go do that right now. That tornado potential one is gone. And we still have that minor rotation into Ottawa and large hail, but yeah, I think we'll get rid of that one too. There's only 12 minutes left on that one. The tornado potential up here from a Quebec storm, probably can scrap that too because they have changed considerably since it initially started. So I'm going to get rid of that one too. It's a polygon deleting time.
When you get a chance, Adam, look at the
Yeah.
team chat.
Okay. Let's see here. Yep. No, I'm on it. It's all good. All good. Brandon, can you take over for just a little bit? I just need to go grab a water and I'll be right back.
For sure. I'm gonna jump in here with radar and we'll look at the storms we're tracking here. So there's one going through the Ottawa region right now. We've had flooding reported, I believe it was 417 going through the Ottawa region. And more flooding could be a concern because that storm's not really moving that much through Ottawa. And we got even more storms behind it up into Quebec, and these will eventually work their way into the Ottawa region too. We could be looking at a major flooding event through Ottawa if this continues. So that's a big concern, and we're continuing to monitor these storms south of the Ottawa region over Smith Falls and Frontenac. So far, no warnings on these storms, but they still could produce some lightning, and they do have some interesting shape to them. What's going on up here? Huh. That's very close to radar too here. Can see it's close to 80 kilometers an hour being picked up on radar here. The storm going through Franktown. Those storms seem to be really, yeah. The New York radar is also showing it. Stormproof Franktown. It might be a hail signature because it looks like there was a fairly decent hail core just south of Franktown. It even showed up. We call it a hail spike here. You can see it showing up, but it's high up in the storm. But definitely could be getting some hail just south of Franktown, heading into Osgood, Metcalfe. But these storms are interesting because these ones are tracking sort of easterly, a bit northerly, And they will eventually get sucked up by this Ottawa storm and merge. So we'll have to keep an eye on those potentially merging and seeing what it does there, because they're going to collide eventually. And I'm going to take a look at the Lake Huron shoreline. It looks like Exeter is down yet again. It's been up and down all day, and they don't seem to be able to keep it up good. Oh, look at that shelf cloud coming into Southampton over on the Ontario Storm Reports section. Quite impressive. Your photos are quite impressive that are coming in, especially from the Lake Huron shoreline. We're seeing amazing shelf clouds. Here's a video from Jamie Lee. Wow, look at that impressive shelf cloud. We got a report from Barhaven here. Wind and rain. Looks like we're refreshing, so we went through that one, and we'll go through more. Storm, I believe that would probably be the Ottawa area because it's been raging since 2 p.m. and it's taken around 4. And then this was taken in Owen Sound. It dropped from 34 degrees to 22 degrees. So that's one good thing about these storms is it will help with the cooling of the heat. And then this is Richmond area from Sherwood. See some quite impressive structure to these storms here. Western Orleans. And then I don't know where this was taken. I think Patricia's asking where it's confirmed to confirm the location. And then we have this video. I think this was last night. Yeah, Mallorytown. And then I'm going to go back to radar here and we'll take a look at the Lake Huron shoreline. So this storm is tracking inland. It does seem to be maybe strengthening a bit now that it's been coming onto shore. We don't really have good velocity data because Exeter is currently down, which is the radar we would normally use. Yeah, you can really see here from the Detroit radar, it's high up, but you can really see there's a lot more building going on here. And look at this. We have a bit of an outflow coming here. Sometimes that can spark off storms. And Environment Canada did issue a severe thunderstorm watch for the London area. So the watch is expanding. I will turn on the watches. I have them off right now, but we'll turn them on just to take a look at how expansive they are. So yeah, you can see the watch now includes Barrie, Orangeville, Orillia, Bracebridge, Huntsville, all the way down into the London region as this line moves through. I wouldn't be surprised if the Golden Horseshoe, Kitchener, Hamilton eventually gets added to that severe thunderstorm watch as that line continues to track. I assume Environment Canada is probably waiting to see how the storm holds up as it tracks into our area, but it shows no signs of stopping. So definitely get ready for some stormy weather along here in southwestern Ontario and central Ontario, eventually into the GTA. And then the second area of interest, of course, is eastern Ontario over here. Got some flooding in the Ottawa region that was reported earlier. Parts of Highway 417 were shut down due to flooding. And it looks like the rain's not really going to stop anytime soon for Ottawa. You may get a bit of a break once this storm. You're starting to see some clearing out in the west end of Ottawa. But as you can see up here, there's more storms coming from Quebec. And they are under, I believe that is Let me double check what that is. Seeing if that's a watch or a warning. So yeah, Environment Canada has those storms on the Quebec side of the border under an orange level severe thunderstorm warning. Warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and those storms will eventually track into the Ottawa region. So you're going to get more and more storms today in the Ottawa region. We'll keep watching those. Just going to animate it here so you can kind of see a bunch of storms down near Smith Falls that are tracking directly into the path of these storms over Ottawa and Quebec that are likely to merge eventually. So we'll have to watch to see what that does to the severe potential, maybe if we get any rotation with these storms. Because the strongest tornado potential is definitely in eastern Ontario today, even though we have a strong severe thunderstorm risk across most of southwestern. Oh, it looks like Environment Canada. Oh, was that the watch, I believe? Thought maybe that was a warning. Let me double check. Did they? No, it still remains yellow level severe thunderstorm warning. So I'm just going to turn off the watches so we can keep an eye on the warnings here. So we continue to watch the storm, and it's developing quite the. It's getting quite large. You can sort of see up here, it's kind of developing a comma shape, which is fairly common with these type of linear storm events. So as I was saying, the tornado risk is strongest in the Ottawa region, like eastern Ontario, but it's still fairly there could be an isolated tornado in southwestern Ontario with these lines as it moves through. I saw the Lake Simcoe area was highlighted in some of the models for tornado potential. So we'll have to watch what this line does because we can get some brief spin ups in it. I'm not seeing anything right now. Taking a look, we don't really have good velocity data, as I was saying earlier with the Exeter radar being down. So we're shooting up high up in the storm. We should start getting a better look at it as it gets closer to the King City radar here. Just gonna see if maybe no. Exeter's still down. We haven't gotten any data for 30 minutes. And you can see here, as it came on shore, it was looking quite strong. So I wonder if that may have. Let me double check if the storm. No, the storm hasn't hit Exeter yet. So that wouldn't be why it went down. But we've been having issues with that. I don't like what's going on in south of Goderich in the Bayfield area. It's hard to get a good look at it, but that area, it's an interesting shape to it. I'm just double checking from different sections of radar. Yeah, so there could have been some hail through the Bayfield area coming inland just south of Goderich. So did you get any hail? Let us know in the comments. It sounds like power is out in Blythe, so we're getting reports of power outage with this storm. So it's definitely looking quite strong as it tracks eastward, eventually the Barrie area, Muskoka, down into Kitchener. You're going to get this storm probably within the next hour or two as it races eastward. And eventually the GTA is going to probably get the storm. Keep an eye on that. I'm just going to go back over to, we're starting to see we continue to see some pop-up storms in central Ontario around the Lake Simcoe region. We saw one earlier in the Barrie area, but it kind of just fizzled out as it moved eastward into the Corfa Lakes region. So that's sort of what we were expecting could happen with these pop-up storms. Like The environment is very supportive of severe weather today. It wouldn't take much for these storms to become severe, any isolated storms that pop up, but they're struggling to establish themselves. They're basically just popping up and dying right away before they're able to take advantage of the environment today. Take a look at these storms south of Ottawa. Don't like the shape of these. Kind of has a little baby hook on it. Heading into the Belmead area, Winchester. I'm probably going to do a notification on that right now. And just double check to see if anyone's mentioned it in the team chat. No. So I'm going to do a notification on these. They are looking interesting here. Actually, I think I can do. I'm going to try something. Bear with me. I think I can do, like Adam does, one of these. That's a nice looking polygon. Just to give these people a heads up that are in the path of this storm, I'm going to shrink it down a bit because it's not moving that fast. And I'm going to shrink that down. I think that's pretty good. That covers that storm. Oop.
Hey, I see you're doing a polygon.
Yeah, I'm doing a polygon on these because they have some interesting shape developing to them
I see
under
that.
them.
Yeah. Is it really moving that far to the southeast? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's just basically booking it. And I'm not sure if you were listening earlier, but I was talking about these storms near Smith Falls. Look at the direction of them. They're gonna collide with that storm to the north.
Yeah, it's really kind of
Because these
forcing. It was
storms
moving
are
east,
going to
right? And
the
now it's,
east. And then that
yeah.
storm is going to the south.
Interesting. Yeah, that little hook there is interesting. Is there any velocity with it or no?
Not really, but this area is like there is some velocity. I just want to show you that I saw from some interesting stuff from the New York radar, but
Mhm.
also there was an earlier signature near Franktown here.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
This little guy
That's why I did that polygon.
got it. So I'll switch back to you. Are you ready?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm just eating some
I'll
crackers.
do
Give me a
the
sec.
polygon. I was just gonna switch back to you so I could finish the polygon, but I'll just do it on the stream here.
There's a photo right there from Canada. Hope I pronounced it right this time.
Don't have wind risk with this. Go minor for now because we're not really seeing any rotation, strong rotation per se, but they have interesting shape to them.
Well, there's upper level rotation, right?
True.
And there's a bit of a hook too. So
So you think minor is fine, or should I go rotation?
I think miner's fine for now. It's usually pretty good at the positioning. It's getting better at least.
Mm-hmm. Seems good. And blue. And then we will send that. Done.
Sweet, thank you.
So people in those areas got a notification, and I actually got the notification too, so that's good. Saying, do we get any? No, continues to be. Oh, I also want to mention, I know you know Etzer's down again. Wonderful.
I heard you say that. I don't know.
Yeah. Um, We have power outages reported in, I believe it was the Blythe area with this line.
That would make perfect sense. Yeah, those winds look pretty wild.
And they looked, I'm not sure if you saw the last, oh, it's probably not going to load for me now. But before the Exeter radar went down, it was looking quite strong as it came ashore. So this line is quite strong.
Only we had the radar to look at.
I know, be great. But they are tracking towards King City, so we're getting to the point where
We can
King
use that
City is
instead.
more helpful anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have some strong wind gusts going through the Markdale area up into tracking into the Collingwood area. Wonder what this little guy's doing. Just popped up near Collingwood. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We're seeing pop-up storms almost everywhere, but they're not really establishing themselves other than in eastern Ontario and along the Lake Huron shoreline.
I think we had some delayed push notifications there, but it should be fine now. It looks like it's working fine.
Yeah, it seems good
You
now.
just said you got that one, right? So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good sign. Spencer said, hey, where do I send pics? You can go to our Facebook group called Ontario Storm Reports. I see you're on Facebook there. So just search for Ontario Storm Reports, and then you can submit the photo. Make sure you put the date, time, and location, and then our moderators will approve it, and you'll see it show up here on the stream. Happy Canada Day. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's at the end of the month.
Maybe
my
happy
birthday is in July.
Canada?
Oh, maybe happy birthday, Canada. Yeah. Well, just a happy birthday, Adam. So. My birthday's at the end of the month. I'm a Leo. Can you tell? Let's see.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Amazing Person Theory 409 says, can you see the developing anvil on the MCS? Also a bunch of towering. Oh, can see the developing anvil on the MCS. Also a bunch of towering cumulus with cells trying to pop up here in Kitchener-Waterloo. Interesting. Thank you for the update, Amazing Person. One of our favorite people.
Yeah.
I'm good to take over now, Phil.
Okay, I'll bring you over. Actually, I just wanted to show one more thing, because it looks like we do have a bit of a pop-up, as Amazing Person was mentioning, to the east of Kitchener. You can sort of seeing it pop up here, so we'll have to see what it does.
Are you seeing this photo from Goderich?
Yeah, that's wild.
I mean, it looks like the storm is sideways. Like, that is crazy. That's crazy shelf cloud. There's just so much energy right now in the atmosphere. It's insane. It is insane. Okay, I got to turn off the VTP. It's just polluting my view, but it's crazy. Absolutely. Other folks can let me know what the VTP is at if it changes. It changes every hour, so. I'm just trying to look at this Pembroke stuff, this Quebec stuff here. I just want to see if I can pick out any pockets of rotation. We probably will have a merge at some point in time. We are seeing somewhat of a hook here near Metcalf. Well, I went minor rotation on that one. The storm here just east of Exeter radar, looking pretty grumpy. And like Brendan pointed out, like this guy's moving to the south and this guy's moving to the east, and they're going to probably hit and merge, and who knows what's going to happen at that point. Someone said damaging winds, and this was over by just northwest of Smith Falls. So hopefully everybody's safe with that one. All of this is under severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Let's see what's happening with this little one here down by Napanee, little sneaky little storm. Where do you think you're going? And then let's go take a look at the stuff happening here. If only we had Exeter radar, which we don't. It was working. I was so happy. They got it up for like a few minutes. It's been out for 41 minutes now.
I wonder if it's having constant issues because it keeps going down, then being put back up, then going back down.
If you look at the details, it says unscheduled outage due to technical issues. So something is obviously There's some hardware issue or something going wrong. Obviously, someone was able to get that thing spinning again. Someone probably hit it really hard. It started working again. Now it's like an old TV. You just bang the side of it, then it works. But now it's having problems again. So we do have the Detroit radar that we can use. We do have King City, but we're pretty much running blind as far as the low level stuff here because the radars are just too far away. But there's obviously some strong winds in there. You know, we're talking about 95 kilometers an hour showing up on King City radar, and it's not too far from it, and it is parallel with the winds as well too. So it should probably be pretty decent. Someone said check the webcams in Grand Bend, the river cam in Grand Bend. I'm gonna go check that in the background. Give me one sec. My MacBook here is pretty warm. It's doing a lot, but it's working. Don't say that, Cars of London. Don't put that out there in the universe. He says Exeter will never work again. Please, Lord, no. That would be bad. Maybe you try and reverse psychology with the universe there. Yeah, bang on the old tube TV. Exactly. That's somebody just like banged on it. Someone like hit it with a hammer and then it started working again, but now it's out again, which sucks. Oh, well, I'm going to go look at that camera in the background here. Give me one second.
Just an update on that Lake Huron storm. They've now expanded the severe thunderstorm warning to include the Barrie area and I believe London as well. Yep. So
that's going to be we got some blanket severe thunderstorm warnings with that line. That makes perfect sense. See if I can find the. I'm trying to find the cameras here in Grand Bend that the person mentioned, but not seeing them. Let me see here. They're not showing up. It says they're currently offline. That's weird. I'm trying to find that comment. It's long gone now. See if I can find. I'm just trying to find the Grand Bend cameras here in the background. Beach cam. The beach cam's not showing up. Nope. They're all down. No, they're not coming up for me for some reason, so that's too bad. Angelic Mortal Star gifted 5 instant weather memberships to random folks. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Mandy coming in with a super chat as well. Thank you, Adam and the team. You're very welcome. Our pleasure. Alexander said the NAM actually did a good job with this MCS. Okay. Yeah, her's been all over the place right now. It's funny how some work and some don't. I miss so many super chats and stuff. Let me just go through them real quick here. Epic 3D Prince, happy Canada, everyone. Member for 2 months, thank you. Hod Dog, member for a month. Storms coming from Michigan look fun. Thank you for the for being a member. Appreciate it. Ed says the heat pump here in Charlotte Lake, or the heat is pumping here in Charlotte Lake. What do you forecast for winds later in the day in this area? Yesterday, I was caught in that storm on 38. The winds could get pretty darn strong. It all depends on where the storms show up here. But the risk is certainly there. Wonderful super chat from Jelly. So appreciate all you do for us. A little nervous in Ottawa at the moment. Thank you so much, Jelly. Sorry about the delay. That was at 2:27. I missed so many here. Rotation here in Fort Coulonge. You were watching it. Thank you for confirming that. Appreciate. Hopefully you stayed safe. Tori coming to the super chat. What are the chances of thunderstorms weather crossing over Sudbury, Ontario today? It's not entirely out of the question. It might kind of be east of you at this point, but it's possible you might see something up there. But again, not entirely out of the question. Habs, of course, coming in with a super sticker. Always Habs. Thank you so much. Thank you to AD4 and N4. I would try to pronounce that, but I'm not even going to try. Thanks again for the gifted 10 memberships, our YouTube memberships. Megan, again, thanks for all you do. Thank you so much. Mike, do I need to protect wealth today? Yeah, you're going to need to get out your big nunchucks there, Mike, because it's or nunchucks, because it's I would say nunchucks, but it's nunchucks. Yeah, it's looking pretty nasty. Thanks again, Tana, for becoming a new member. Thank you, Angelic, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you again, Mandy, for the super chat. And thank you for streaming WoW with your family. It's my pleasure. It's all good. All good. They're not very happy about it, but it is what it is. It's all good. I'll try to take breaks and go see them at times if I can. But things are pretty ridiculous. Of course, weather has to. Sometimes the timing of weather stuff works out perfectly, and sometimes it does not. But that's okay. We'll do what we have to do. Sarah gifted a Instant Weather membership to a random person. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Storm on and off all night. It's possible. It's insanely appreciated. You're very welcome. Adam says, great work, Adam. Great name. Yeah. First of all time. When people are trying to say, oh, I'm trying to remember your name. I go, what's your name again? I go, it's Adam. And they're like, oh, I got to remember that. And I'm like, it's the first of all time, supposedly. I don't know if that's true, but hey, it's somebody said it. Let's see here. I'm going to jump back to radar so we can start peeking around at these storms. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh. Oh, you know what? The storm track actually freaked me out there because it made it look like it was strong rotation here. But but as I zoomed in, I'm like, okay, there is some rotation. It's not as strong as I thought it was initially, but there is a little bit of rotation there. East of Maberly. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Maberly. That's not. No, sorry. That's all I got, folks. This is what's happening today. That's all I got. 23% tornado risk on the storm. Really? Southeast of Ottawa? That storm that you sent the minor rotation notification on there, the Manotech one, says 23%.
It could be being influenced by the New York radar because it looks quite strong
like
on
upper
radar.
level? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the Fort Drum radar there? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Whoa. That is actually quite strong. Definitely some strong upper level rotation on that storm. Yeah, you're right. It's probably being influenced by that. 19% tornado risk on that cell. It's not great. Not great at all. The Sharbot Lake area someone was asking about, and yeah, you're getting some wins there, that's for sure. Looks like that storm is pretty grumpy. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Let's jump back to Franktown, see if we can get some updates on this. Let me go to storm relative velocity and see if we can pick out any features here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned with this hooky area of this one. I'm glad you notified this here. This Vernon area is pretty concerning with the storm. The whole thing, you can actually see the storm rotating. So watch this hook here. Hold on, watch. This is the initial hook, and watch how it kind of keeps going this way you can see the whole thing just turning, and then it just merged actually. Got ourselves some merge. Let's see what velocity looks like. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. It's not good. Yeah, that upper level rotation just really came down towards the surface here. I don't like the look of that. Let's see what it looks like on storm relative velocity. Doesn't look as interesting on storm relative velocity, but yeah, like we said, you literally see the thing. That might be a merge. Might be because of the merge, Brent, you think maybe? But, I mean, you've already got it under minor rotation, so we'll give it one more frame. I'm going to get a polygon ready just in case. But definitely some rotation right there near the Vernon area. Maybe I'll just go to rotation detected on that one. I don't like the look of that. It's kind of moving a bit more east than this storm track is saying. I think it might do something like this. That right there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think so. It's near Morewood and Vernon. I think I'm going to go rotation detected on that one. I think. Let's see here. Rotation detected. Southeast of Blossom Park near Metcalf, it said. Actually near Vernon. But Vernon might not be. Oh, it's just south of Metcalf. Just south of Metcalf,
Just a
okay.
quick update on the severe thunderstorm watch. It was just expanded into the GTA. So Toronto
Oh.
just got a severe thunderstorm watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill the if it maintains the speed and direction part because I don't think the track is proper. So I'm gonna cut that stuff off. I think maybe we should default with that stuff off, and then we can like click to add it if we want to. Because sometimes it's like it shows like the strongest wind gust, but it's just like a noise value, right? So sometimes it's like winds are 170 kilometers an hour, and you're like, no, they're not. We detect a rotation right here, blah blah blah. That looks good. I'm going to go orange on that one. Send it out to 675 people. We also have the default of 2 hours, Brendan, but I think mainly should probably do hour polygons. Hour 15 most. Okay, I'm going to send that out right now. What do you think coming towards Cornwall, says 98 Dream Music? Could be some pretty strong storms. They're not there yet, but they are kind of on the way. Yeah, I would think this is heading, the polygon I just did is heading right down into the Cornwall area. So could see some rotation tracking into that area with these storms, which could be a problem. Could be a problem. That's also interesting right here near Crow Lake. See what tilt 2 looks like. Tilt 3. Some weak rotation here near Crow Lake on that storm, the Charbot Lake storm. This is all probably under severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's got a little interesting hook on the backside there. Let's take a look at what's happening over by Georgian Bay here up in Collingwood. And Exeter ever coming back? I don't. So, I mean, one day it will.
The team
Yeah.
chat.
Checking on that. Okay. Okay, so let's continue to watch this. I want to, it looks like there's a power outage here. We've got a power outage report in Mount Forest. With all this heat, having a power outage right now would be brutal. I actually have a portable generator. It's a pretty small one. It's just one of those, like, it's a 3,000 watt, but it's like, it weighs about 40, 50 pounds. And when we came up here, I was like, I'm just going to throw that in the back of the car just in case. I'm like, the last thing we want to be is down here during a heat wave and have like a brownout and then have no power. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna throw the old Jenny in the back of the car. That's the nice thing about that small one is you can do that. See here. Sorry, I'm missing so much stuff in the chat. Is London Strathroy in the clear? Says Connor. Those storms are going to track probably through the London area. I would assume it's not guaranteed that you're going to see it, but it's possible. I missed this here. Hope everyone's staying cool. Some areas may reach wet bulb temperature today. If that happens, fans will not cool you. Get cold water running or AC. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Hopefully everybody is staying cool. Heat at this level can be quite dangerous, actually, especially for people that don't have air conditioning and just don't realize how hot it's getting. Heat stroke is a real thing. Thank you, Ducky, for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Constant space, seeing maybe some rotation there in that photo you can see beside me. We're hearing about very strong outflow winds from Amazing Person kicking up near Grand Bend. That could be a problem. This video is from Constance Bay right here from Carolyn. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can we look at Crow Lake again? I can. Yeah, give me just a moment here. Power outage in Brockington and Nepean. I forget how to pronounce that. Where is that? Where was Crow Lake again? Second here. Let me just search for it. Central Frontenac. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it may have weakened a bit. It looked interesting for a frame, but it looks like it may have weakened. That's not too bad. Chair is uncomfy. Someone just said trees down. 1 second here. Listle power out and trees down. That's not good. Big trees, small trees, let us know. Hopefully everybody's safe. 82,000 people without power across Ontario. That's also a problem. Listle power outage. Is that Listle? Is that what it said? I think so, right? It said Listle. Yeah. So let's go to Listle here. It's basically along this line. We don't have a radar right here to look at this. So these are dangerous storms coming through, folks. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Blanket through severe thunderstorm warnings with these ones. Very, very strong winds. And the radar's down. So we can't really see what's going on. We have to... The radar's down in southwestern Ontario. So we can't really... power's out in Seguin or whatever it is. Seguin, south of Parry Sound. Trees snapping, says Sharon. Oh boy. South of Parry Sound. That's weird. The storm's not even there yet. I mean, just south of Parry Sound. Trees are snapping on that one. That's weird. We don't see much of a strong signature there, but the radar is also perpendicular, so it might not actually pick up on those on the winds. We've had that issue down here before, I think, where there was strong storm. You remember that, Brendan? There's like strong storms going kind of through Muskoka, but you couldn't really tell. Trees have come down. Wind is crazy, says Amanda. Where, Amanda? Can you tell us where? Power keeps going off in Grand Bend. Power out in Osgood. I'm checking that 1 second here, Brennan. Crazy storms, folks. Hope everybody's staying safe. Midland is crazy wind, I'm hearing. Yeah, the fact that we don't have that radar right now is a problem. I'm just checking that tweet you shared with me, Brennan, here. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, it was a
Where was that? Oh, I see it.
possible wall cloud near Beachburg. like 10
Yeah, there
minutes.
was. Ooh, that was a possible funnel. Wall cloud, funnel cloud. I see that. Yeah. From a Manzo on Twitter. Yeah. I see that. That rotation was interesting. Let's go take a look at it actually. With these events, it's so tricky because sometimes stuff can just pop up real quick. Where was that again? And sorry, that was Ottawa Valley WX on Twitter. Oh, Beachburg. I should know where Beachburg is. It's right there. Westmeath. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. That was a little bit earlier on. Was it 414? Isn't that right in here? Where is that? Oh, there's Beachburg right there. Okay. So that was this cell. Just want to take a look at it and see if it continued here. Yeah, it was right here. Look. Ooh, that produced a low-hanging wall, if not maybe a funnel cloud there. Hopefully that didn't touch down, but it looks like it did weaken on the next frames. But that shows you how fast these things can go. It's like 1-2 frames and here, oh wait, we already saw that frame. That Winchester area is still looking pretty concerning. Some really high values in there, but a weird kind of backwards looking hook. It's kind of strange. 19% tornado risk still on that storm, and then it's tracking down to the southeast, maybe towards the Cornwall area, towards Morrisburg potentially here. Just about to go out of your polygon there. This whole area is probably under severe thunderstorm warning, I assume. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the storm's still looking pretty strong. The stuff that's going through Carleton Place right now looks actually very, very heavy winds. There is some rotation down here by Osgood. Someone said the power did go out in Osgood as well. Seen a little pocket of rotation right there near Osgood. Let's see what tilt 2 looks like. Tilt 3. It's definitely supported up high. A little bit of minor rotation on that one. Is that inside of my previous minor rotation polygon? Damaging winds and hail risk. No, it didn't say minor rotation. Okay, I'm going to give Osgood a little minor rotation here. Even though it's kind of on the backside of that storm. Maybe we'll see one more frame on that one. We get a frame in like 1 minute, so I'll double check that in 1 minute. But yeah, that Carleton Place storm, that's going... Yeah, it's like ramping up big time. Up towards Stittsville. That's actually heading straight up towards Ottawa. And 12% tornado risk, but 43% severe wind risk on this one. And let's see exactly the direction it's going here. Oh, did we just get an update? Yeah, that's heading from Carleton. It's probably wild in Carleton Place right now. Or it was recently. Looks like it's just kind of tracking to the northeast of that. Let's see what it looks like on reflectivity here. That storm is just coming together. It's just merging together. It's getting some intense winds heading up towards Ottawa right now. Let's do a line on that one here. Something like that. Yeah, storm near Carleton Place. Tracking to the northeast, really ramping up in winds here. Cam says, are you hungover? No. I'm just being really quiet because I don't want to disrupt my family that's right downstairs below me. So that's why I'm talking low. That's why I'm not my energetic self. But I'm fine. I'm good. Someone said before, are you sad? Now someone said, am I hungover? No, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. Doing all right. Carefully monitor storm located 7.9 kilometers east of Carleton Place. Traveling, let's just say, northeast of Carlton Place. Traveling northeast. Traveling northeast, potentially towards Ottawa. Means it's a speed direction, yada, yada, yada. Damaging winds. Torrential rain, hail, and lightning are possible. 443. And damaging wind risk on that one. I'm going to go orange. I'm going to send that out right now to 3,910 people. Should I look at that video? Yeah, Brent, I think it's working good now. Can I send Port Colborne a storm? I don't have that capability.
Even though some people think we do.
Yeah, no, those people take off the tinfoil. Here, Adam, there was a possible radar funnel with that front hitting Constance Bay. I have a few radars open and track stuff to help. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. Southwest of Perry Sound, dark and wind picking up. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Some updrafts are skyrocketing just ahead of the main line before getting swallowed, looking southwest from the west end of Kitchener. Thank you, amazing person. Appreciate it. Lights are flickered in Barhaven. Thank you, CXM. All right. Oh, maybe I should switch back to radar and not have this on my screen. Those winds did weaken a bit as they got further away from radar there, so we'll continue to watch those. It's crazy how power efficient the new Macs are. I don't mean to be shilling Mac right now, but I only have a 40 watt charger right now. I'm doing so much on this computer, and it's fully charged, no problem. It's not even blinking an eye. It's crazy. It's kind of just like a really powerful phone, right? That's kind of how it is now. ARM chip, just basically a really, really, really powerful phone. Just happens to be in a computer form. Trees down in St. Mary's, says Tab. Uh-oh, not good. Yeah, this line coming in from the west is producing damaging winds, and it's a problem. We have King City radar, so we can kind of keep an eye there. Looks like the winds that are going through Stayner right now can be really strong. Stuff going through Barrie. Is Barrie even in a severe thunderstorm warning? Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, dust being kicked up by the outflow wind, says amazing person 3409, which means if dust is getting kicked up, that means the winds are pretty darn strong. Pretty darn strong. Hope everybody's staying safe with these storms. Today's a big storm day, folks. The models did not have this line going through this far south at all. I guess NAM did. Someone said St. Mary.
RFS was pretty good today, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it shows you worst case scenario, and in this case, it kind of made sense. Wind damage, thunderstorms, power outage from Marcus and Lucan. So this radar is not really picking up on these winds as well as it should be, because we're hearing of wind damage, Stratford, wind damaging winds from Stratford right now. Radar's not picking up on this very well, but obviously this line is producing damaging wind gusts here right now, folks. So I hope everybody's staying safe. It's looking, King City's kind of starting to pick some of it up down here, but it's pretty far away in this particular case. But it is picking up on the wild winds, tracking in towards Melancton, Shelburne. I might want to do a giant push, Brennan. Like damaging winds being reported.
A polygon? You want me to do that?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to do that whole line across southwestern Ontario and then stretch it over towards the GTA, maybe, and just say, damage and winds being reported, or tree damage being reported across a lot of this line here. People are saying the winds are wild. I'm going to go look at a video in the background here. Give me a second. Just want to see this video and see what it's doing here. Kendra said winds took our fence down in Exeter about 15 minutes ago. Someone said small tornado just hit in Listowel. Yeah, you might want to say we've heard damage in Listowel. We've seen power outages across this area. We're hearing about fences down, trees down. Kayla says Barrie North. Where did this come from? It came from the sky. Here in Barrie is pretty intense. Really strong winds. Yeah, the winds are wild right now. I'm seeing a video from Barrie. How long have we been live? For 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for sending your reports. Please be safe. Welcome back, Courtney. Please be safe, folks. Wind is so loud in Stratford, branches falling off of trees. Looking pretty strong, folks. Someone said there was a brief tornado in Listowel. Radar is down in southwestern Ontario, so we can't even get a look at it. We can see what's happening here, though, but the stuff that's coming into Barrie is looking pretty strong. 93 kilometers an hour. You don't want to be outside for this one, folks. Coming in pretty hot. Across this whole line. Brennan's going to do a big blanket polygon. Damaging wind gusts reported. I think you probably want to label it, Brennan. And yeah, it's funny because the old her actually picked this up. Her picked this up days ago. Her was talking about these really strong storms coming through Barrie days ago. Sorry, folks. I'm just scrolling through. I wanted to see. Insane wind came through just outside of St. Mary's. Our big tree broke in half. Chairs flying through the air. Oh my God! This is the radar is down. It's a problem here. We can't really see the intensity of these storms. I don't want to say. I basically want to say this is a big MCS. This is an intense video. Sorry, video. So I just saw the word video when I said that. And this intense storm. and it looks like it's causing a lot of damage here. Yeah, I am looking at Barrie. It looks like could see some 90-kilometer-an-hour winds coming right into Barrie here. So Barrie looks really strong, and it's probably going to get stronger. Yeah, hearing lots of power outages here. Damaging winds reported from Anonymous here. Damaging winds, that was east of Stainer as this was tracking through. So 447 right now. So we should get a new radar update pretty soon. But these winds are flying into Barrie, into Angus, through into Ennisville, all the way down through Melancton. Not long until we get a radar update here, but there's a big outflow boundary in front of it too, and it looks like it's causing some wind damage. Damaging winds got reported down here, northeast of Elmira. We got damaging winds got reported just west of Arthur. Your reports are so fantastic, everybody. I really appreciate it. Someone said there was a tornado. Daniel F. reported a tornado east of Mitchell earlier. Stratford, there was multiple reports of wind damage. I see a video down by Stratford. I'm just going to go double check it here in the background. I think I'm going to go into, over to Eastern Ontario in a second here and just check out these storms. I just wanted to pull up, the summary mode and take a look at the gallery quick and see if we can see some wild stuff. Again, thank you so much to everybody for sending in your reports and helping us track these storms in real time. Your efforts are very, very important. We appreciate it. Yeah, this is a big, big, strong line of storms, folks, causing damage. The temp just fell. The temp just dropped big time in Barrie, we're hearing. Yeah, big time storms coming through, folks. I really hope everybody's staying safe. I hope you're not outside with trees falling down, that type of thing going on. The storm heading into Ottawa is catching our eye again and concerning again. We did post about it here, but it looks like it may have merged with another storm. I'm still very concerned about the flooding risk. I know, everybody wants to know about the winds and about any tornado risk, but I'm genuinely concerned about flooding risk here. Looks like there is a bit of rotation in Constance Bay. We did get a report of a bit of rotation there earlier, and it looks like on the latest radar frame there is some more. Let me go to tilt 2 here and try to get a look at what's going on. This is interesting on tilt 2 right here. Just south of Dunrobin. Go back to tilt 1. That is connecting right there. Let's go to storm relative velocity on that one. Oh, is that a new radar update? I think so. Okay. Big, big, big winds here. Heading into Nepean, Nepean. I forget how to pronounce that. But that neighborhood, big, strong winds. Power outage, now flooding, whereas reports we're seeing here on the map as well, too. Yeah, big, big, strong winds heading up. It looks like they're heading up towards Ottawa right now. Just about to leave my polygon, and they're looking insanely strong. So I'm going to create a new polygon here right into Ottawa. Let's go from here to here. Tracking more to the northeast, it seems. The strongest winds are actually tracking to the northeast, even though the storms are kind of moving. Actually, no, they are kind of moving to the northeast now. Right into Ottawa. Significant damaging winds are possible with this one. It's really strong. Let's see here. I'm just going to move this polygon slightly. Out there, maybe rotate it slightly. Right about there. Okay, that looks good. I send out a notification right now here. Strong damaging winds. Brendan, did you send out that giant polygon?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect, thank you. Did you cover Barrie with that? How far did you go? I didn't even see.
I went pretty far east. I went
how many
all the way.
How many people did you notify? Like 100,000 or something?
Yeah, I think it was 100,000-ish.
Just a low key 100,000, casual 100,000 notifications we just sent out. Griffin storm located 7.6 east of Canada, traveling east, no, traveling northeast. Hold on, I want to see exactly where that storm is. Near Nepean. Nep. Pean. Bell's Corners. 1 second here. Give me just a moment. Okay. Near Nepean, traveling northeast 70 kilometers an hour. Here. Towards Ottawa. Could see some wind damage with this one. Please be safe. Okay, I'm going to send that out right now. Okay. Sending it out to 8,372 people. Okay. Hearing Barrie is wild, and I have family texting me in Barrie saying that it's absolutely crazy there right now. Okay. Whoa, look at those winds in Melancton. Whoa, did you see that video, Brennan? Holy moly. The power's out in Southeast Barrie, I'm hearing. Dude, those winds were crazy. Was it that one? There's so many reports coming in. Was it that one? The Melancton one? Yeah, watch the Melancton one. Oh my goodness. Dude. 1 second here. Watch those winds. Oh my goodness. Those winds are crazy. It hit like a wall. Look to your right in that video. It's probably wild. Oh, around. Oh, I see. He's behind the house. Yeah. Whoa, those winds are wild, dude. Everybody stay safe, please. This is ridiculous. Absolutely super duper strong MCS right now.
Yeah, we're getting DMs from the Barrie area, people saying they've heard a loud bang and the power's out.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's mainly probably a power line arcing and popping here. I'm starting to get laggy again for some reason. I don't know why. It might just be my computer's lagging. Let me know if I'm laggy at all there, folks. One second here. I feel like if I reboot my computer, it would be running better than it is right now, but I guess being pretty maxed out at the moment. Brendan, do you want to take over? I'm just going to reboot my computer. You can.
Yeah, of course. I can switch over to my radar
Wait.
feed. Oh, Adam accidentally turned me off, but I'm back.
At least I didn't hit the end button on the stream on that
Yeah,
one.
don't do that.
I'm going to carefully not do that. So, yeah.
No.
Okay, like I did yesterday. Whoops.
So we continue to watch this line of damaging wind gusts that have been reported, and we've heard of many reports of power outages, including the Barrie area, parts of southwestern Ontario. I believe I heard Listowel, Blythe earlier, and we'll track where these storms are heading. I don't really like the look of that storm. I think it's submerging, but it kind of has a hook look to it. Let me look at a different radar and kind of see what I'm seeing here. I think it's just the shape of it. It looks interesting. But anyways, we have damaging wind gusts reported along this whole line that's racing from roughly Aurelia through Barrie down into Kitchener. Kitchener is going to get it soon. We're starting to see a bit of a gust front ahead of the storm. So even if the storm hasn't arrived yet, you could get some strong wind gusts ahead of the storm as this moves through. And it's tracking into Kitchener. Is going to get it very soon if you're not already getting it. Woodstock, Stratford's just behind it. London's also getting it. So let us know what you're experiencing, please. And it's also tracking into the Greater Toronto area. So Hamilton, Mississauga, Oakville, Brampton, eventually into the Toronto area. We'll have to see if it survives that long. It does seem to be breaking apart a bit. You can kind of see, at least in the middle part of it, but that doesn't mean that the strong wind gusts are weaker. You can see here the strongest wind gusts are showing up, and it's not too far from the radar, so they are likely being experienced on the ground, and we're hearing reports of that. South of Barrie, we're seeing radar indicating 90-kilometer-an-hour wind gusts heading into south of Barrie, so the Innisfil area, heading into Northern York region. Newmarket's going to get it soon. Aurora. Orangeville's just starting to get it now. And this is a fairly expansive severe thunderstorm warning stretching from Aurelia all the way down into London. We will likely see that expanded into the GTA as the line approaches. So I'm going to play it here so you can kind of see where it's going here. It's racing very fast. It's a bit more southeast now. You can kind of see how it was fairly strong up here, but it's kind of broken apart as it went through the Muskoka region, that section of it. I'm not sure if there's much wind gusts up there, but there's another pocket up here in the Parry Sound region that's going into the Huntsville area right now. Wouldn't be surprised if they extended that severe thunderstorm warning into the Huntsville area, eventually Algonquin Park too. And we're seeing a bunch of isolated pop-up storms through central Ontario. And of course, as we've been tracking throughout the day, the Ottawa region continues to get pummeled by rain, just nonstop. I wouldn't be surprised if they're at over probably 100 millimeters by now with how the storm has just been parked over the Ottawa area for the last, I would say, 4 to 5 hours. It's been quite long. It's been sitting there, maybe like 3 hours-ish. 4 to 5 is probably pushing it, but definitely a lot of flooding and sorry. And we heard reports of flooding earlier in the Ottawa area. Highway 417 was shut down, and that was fairly long ago when there was less rain happening. So they got a storm, Oh, I think Adam might be back. You can hear
Almost,
him in the
almost
back.
back. My computer's running faster. I just
He's
realized I
taken
should actually make
over the
my. Sorry,
he's
go ahead.
taken over the position of the mysterious voices of reason from the void.
What was your alarm for? Was that the? Was
I
that
just
the?
have
I've had enough.
alarms.
I'm leaving alarm.
I just have
One sec.
alarms to check things, so like updating the ticker and that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, good. Um, no, I know we're laughing here, but I really do hope everybody's staying safe
Yeah.
because there's some significant winds going on right now. You mentioned the Ottawa flooding risk, but I also want to emphasize the damaging wind risk as well too there, because there's a really
Oh,
strong
I see
damaging
a
wind pocket
comment
that's
that said
moving to
my
the northeast.
gazebo's taking flight. All of a sudden, serious wind thunder just started East London.
Whoa, whoa,
And
folks, that's not good.
I assume you were shutting down when I mentioned this, but there is like a bit of a gust front ahead of this line.
Yeah, that's probably what's causing that problem. Like that kind of it was hitting earlier, right? Yeah, exactly. So
As we
it's
saw from those videos that it wasn't actually like raining at the time that strong wind gusts were happening. So it's probably
mhm.
happening ahead of the line. So even
Yeah,
if
I
you're
think so.
not getting a storm right away, the strongest gusts could be happening ahead of this line.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. That's certainly a problem here. Let me just adjust something in the back and then I'll pull up my radar here. Just trying to see if I can get this to go to. That's actually probably pretty good. There we go. Okay.
Just gonna look
Mm-hmm.
into some radar data for the Ottawa area because I wonder how much rain has fallen there. Seeing what radar has estimated. So it's just going non-stop there.
Okay, I'm good now if you want to throw me on the screen.
Yep.
Oh, I'll probably have to wait. Turn
You
on my
have to
camera.
turn on your video.
Oh, it's only me. 1 second here.
Oh,
Don't throw me on
weird.
yet. It's only me. If I switch that to virtual camera, I should. I see, and I got to turn it on. Okay, so there was still 2 steps to my process. There you go. Now you can do it. All right, so let's see here. It's getting pretty dark here in Oakville now.
It looks like radar is estimated to be over 150 millimeters in the Ottawa area.
I think I'm backwards. Hold on a second here. I see. Mirror my camera. There we go. Don't mirror my camera. Okay. Sorry. Wind gusts are what in the Ottawa Valley?
Rainfall,
Oh, the rain.
150 millimeters so far.
Oh my goodness, that's brutal.
And an orange severe thunderstorm warning just went out. I'm checking where that was for.
There's a little bit of rotation here east of
Oh, it
Mississippi
looks
Mills.
like Environment Canada upgraded the severe thunderstorm for that line going through to an orange level.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, seeing as it's legit damaging. The winds going through Ottawa right now are
Look
super
at that
strong.
picture that just showed up. Look at all the trash cans, recycling bins.
It's brutal. There is actually some rotation as well too. Right here, I'm seeing rotation through parts of eastern Ottawa. I don't like the look of it. I'm gonna take a look here. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Let's go to storm relative velocity. There is rotation near Blackburn and eastern Ottawa right now. I'm gonna do a quick polygon for that. Second here. Yeah, damaging winds and rotation detected here. Actually, there's a few different areas I need to highlight here. Gotta delete that polygon. 1 sec. This just popped. I hope it's noise, but it looks super concerning to me. Rotation in eastern Ottawa. I don't like what I'm seeing to the south here, so I'm gonna do all of that right there. Okay, I'm sending a huge polygon to Ottawa right now. Rotation detected.
Just an update on the orange level severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to list off the locations that it was issued for. Brantford, County of Brant, Burlington, Oakville, City of Hamilton, Dunnville, Caledonia, Handymaid, Guelph, Erin, Southern Wellington County, Halton Hills, Milton, Kitchener, Cambridge, Region of Waterloo, London, Park Hill, Eastern Middlesex County, Simcoe, Dalhousie, Norfolk, St. Thomas, Elmire, Eastern Elgin County, Strathroy, Camoka, Western Middlesex County, and Woodstock, Tillsonburg, Oxford County. I'm gonna see what the description says here. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts and heavy rain. Thunderstorm location from Camoka to Fergus, moving quickly to the southeast at 90 kilometers an hour. And Environment Canada actually mentions in the severe thunderstorm warning that the strongest winds are expected ahead of the line of thunderstorms,
And with the
damaging
outflow
up
boundary,
to 100 kilometers an hour. So they are seeing that in the radar data too.
it's pouring here right now in Oakville. I didn't even know storms were this far east already. At least down here. Oh my god! Look what I just did red on, and look at it now.
Whoa!
Oh my good god! 123 kilometer an hour winds in eastern Ottawa. 115, 120, and I went red. I'm so glad I went red on that. Oh my good lord! Super crazy strong damaging winds going through eastern
Canada
Ottawa.
just issued an orange level severe thunderstorm warning for the Ottawa area.
Yeah, I went red on it. It's just like, that is crazy. 123 kilometers an hour. This is going through Orleans, it's going to head towards Cumberland, Angers area, Rockland. This is looking absolutely ridiculous. We just sent a significant polygon on that one. It looks ridiculous. 56% risk of severe wind. I said rotation and significant damaging winds. That's what I said in my polygon. It looks wild. Did everybody get the notification? I saw a tree go down in Ottawa Centertown, says William. There's just trees falling in so many different locations in Ontario right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. I hope everybody's staying safe. This is a dangerous situation. I'm seeing really, really strong winds right now down here by Morrisburg. Wait, I already notified those, didn't I? Yeah, I notified that whole line, right, when it was tracking to the southeast. But it looks really strong here down by Morrisburg right now. That's just about to cross out. That's 91 kilometers an hour. That's just about to cross out into New York State. But Morrisburg right now looks really, really strong on radar. So hopefully everybody's staying safe down there. Let me take a look at KTYX on these storms here. I really don't like what I'm seeing for Ottawa right now. I really don't like what I'm seeing for this. Look at all the reports right now. Oh my God, I'm going to back up and just see what the number is. The number's got to be insane. 355 reports in southwestern Ontario and 88 reports in Ottawa in the last hour on our app. Thank you so much, everybody, for reporting. I appreciate it. It is just absolutely ridiculous right now with these damaging winds moving into the area. Oh, I see what we're getting in Oakville, this tiny little guy. Okay. I'm just on vacation right now in Oakville. That's why my camera feed looks different. Oh, maybe I should turn a light on. I'm in like the dark here. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. I'll turn a light on. I just realized there is a hallway light I could turn on. That would probably help this a lot. Give me 1 second and I will do that. Okay, I'm back and my video should be brighter. Hooray! Okay. How's everybody doing? We okay, folks? I know trees are coming down and stuff. Just make sure you stay inside. Make sure you're kind of into the interior, not near windows. This is definitely a concerning situation. Why does it always get super windy on... Oh, it says hydro is off in Aurelia. I'm going to stand up, show my Canada shirt. I'm going to go back to kneeling desk because my back's killing me from this chair. Oh, kneeling desk it is. There we go. I'm kneeling now. Okay. Orleans is so windy. Yeah, it's insane. It's going to get even stronger too. It looks crazy. It looks absolutely crazy. Please be taking shelter with these storms, folks. This is a significant situation. We got damaging winds across a good chunk of Ontario right now, populated Ontario. Very concerning situation for sure. Damaging wind. Look at all the damaging wind reports right now in Barrie. Power outages, damaging winds. Definitely a strong storm. It's going through Oro now as well too. Damaging winds up there. Getting tons of videos right now of folks with significant reports. I'd pull some of those up right now, but we got to keep an eye on radar. Cassett just went orange. Why? Oh, 1 hour ago. Why did it go orange? I'm like, is it back? Are you back? They're not back. Okay. There are some pop-up storms over by Oakville. I'm there right now. I'm down here somewhere in the southern Oakville. Stuff going through Woodstock right now looks really strong. Lots of reports. We're getting so many reports of damaging winds right now. So many reports. It's crazy. It is wild, folks. Absolutely wild. I hope everybody's staying safe. This is looking like a significant storm. Somebody reported tornado 54 minutes ago in Leamington. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a fake report, and that one is going to get a strike. 3 strikes and you're out, and you can never report to our app again. So please take that into consideration when you're randomly reporting a tornado with no storm there. Let's see. What about this one? There's another one. Gonna have to deal with this on the stream. It's painful. 9 minutes ago. Oopsie, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Nothing. Perfect. That one's also. Oh, that's strike 1. Here's strike 2. Oh, are you going for 3? You going for 3? Because if you go for 3, you're out. Okay. Let's jump back to make sure I'm not in historical mode. Is my stream running better now that I rebooted? It seems like it's working better. I probably should have gone for the Pro. I just got the MacBook Air because it was just so nice and thin. But probably should have done the Pro because it handled more of this situation. But I decided to go for the Air because it's hanging on. It's hanging on to what we need here. We're getting it done. That storm going into Aurelia right now. 49% severe wind risk, 66% total severe risk, and we got reports of damaging winds going through Aurelia as well with this storm. This whole line. So there's actually an outflow boundary ahead of this line. And that is what is actually causing the winds. It's all down here. So it can actually hit you before it shows a storm on radar, because most radars actually wash out the outflow boundaries. Like if we go to Mosaic, it probably does. Yeah. See, we go to Mosaic, it only shows the storms are back here, but the winds are already. So if you look at raw radar data, you can see the winds are already hitting in front. So they're probably going through Bradford. Yeah, look at that. There's no storm in Bradford, right? There's no but there's an outflow boundary. Damaging winds being reported by multiple people in Bradford. So that outflow boundary is ahead of the line. Brendan, you almost have to update your polygon already. Yeah, you do, dude. It's almost there. It's going into Newmarket next. Newmarket's already getting the winds right now, and your polygon only goes to Port Perry. So
if you want to work on that, because I'm posting an update on the page right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. All good. I'm going to extend that line. Let's go take a look at the Ottawa storm, which looked absolutely ridiculous in the last frame. Oh my goodness. If you're in Navan right now, if you're in areas east of Ottawa, 124 kilometers an hour on the storm, 125 kilometers an hour on radar. This is ridiculous. Clarence Rockland areas need to take shelter immediately. Someone said wall cloud rotation and actually sent a photo from Rockland 4 minutes ago. I'm going to pull that up on the stream. Give me a second here. Very, very dangerous storm. I went red all the way to Clarence Rockland. I think I might need to do a new polygon on that pretty soon. I'm just going to double check in the background on that. 1 second here. Excuse me. Let me just see. Let me just pull it up in the background and see if I can get that report. So many comments in the chat here that are unbelievable. The wind swept through Kitchener, ripped bits of a neighbor's roof off and tossed it across the street. Like, I don't know if we're talking derecho here, folks, but this is concerning. The winds are very concerning with the storm. This is a long MCS, and if the winds are strong enough, then it can be considered derecho level. And we're just getting reports of like chunks of a roof getting ripped off. Like, is it just tiles or was it literally a chunk of a roof?
We might be getting close to that classification because it produced a lot of destruction in northern Michigan before it tracked over Lake Huron.
Yeah, this might be. I think we talked about it over the past few days. We said, yeah, Wednesday might be derecho or a really, really strong MCS, right? Let me take a look at that wall cloud report in the background here, and then I will bring it up on the. No, the photo's corrupted, unfortunately, so I can't see it. Certain devices have a hard time with that report. There's flooding reports as well, too, in Ottawa, which makes perfect sense because it's been insane. Yeah, let me just jump back. Let me just jump back here. Yeah, but those winds that are in eastern Ottawa right now are absolutely ridiculously strong. 124 kilometers an hour. Dangerous situation with this line, folks. I mean, the funny thing is, it doesn't even look that strong on radar, but it's bringing like crazy wind gusts with it. I was just looking outside to see how strong the wind gusts were out there. Crazy wind gusts on this line, folks. I'm going to have to extend Brennan's polygon here. It's polygon time, folks. Next level polygon here. Let's go from basically here. I'm going to go just east of London. Because I know London's going to be like, yeah, we know it already hit. We've already seen so many reports here, but actually, I need to take into account Brennan's polygon. Hold on a second here. He already sent that out. Let me actually borrow his details too here. I'm going to borrow your details, Brennan. I know what to do. Actually, sorry, you got to do some polygon drawing here, folks. It's going to be a big polygon. We're going big time here. Wild MCS coming through. Give everybody a big heads up here. Let's see how far I can go with this one. Yeah, lots of reports damaging winds across the region. Barrie hearing about wind damage. We're here a bunch of different areas. I'm going to go all the way up to here. Go across there. Let's see here. Eastern Ontario is already aware of what's going on here, so I don't want to go too far at Eastern Ontario, but your polygon did go pretty far, but it's racing. There we go. Yeah, that's a huge polygon. All right, let's notify a few people here. Let's see. I'm going to borrow. Someone says there's a tornado warning for Ottawa. I don't think so, but those winds are getting into tornado level. Very dangerous in eastern Ottawa right now. Absolutely ridiculous going through Orleans. Damaging. What was your headline, Brennan? Damaging Wind gusts reported?
Yeah, it was damaging wind gusts reported.
Almost want to say derecho potential. Damage has been reported in southwestern Ontario as this line. Southwestern and central Ontario. With this significant MCS damaging windstorm. That is causing tree damage. Some structural damage. Structural damage and power outage. This may be approaching ratio levels. I don't know if we're getting into ratio level. We'd have to have wind gusts of like 130, right? I'm just going to say, please be safe. I won't say that, but let's just say, please be safe. Path of this line of storms. Also, the outflow boundary ahead of the storms. I said outblow. Hold on a second. The outblow boundary, the outflow boundary ahead of the storm is causing wind damage before the storm actually reaches you. So radar, so standard filtered radar is not a great tool to see when it's going to hit. Just want to put that out there because people are like, oh, it's not even on radar. It's not even here on radar yet. And then there's trees falling around them. So it's bad. Okay, that's a giant polygon. Let's see how many people I'm about to notify. How many hours do I want to put that one in? 3. Okay, only 33,523 people we're going to send a notification to, and 179 people who have our text message alerts. And I'm going with red. Did you go red, Brennan? I think you went red, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sending to 33,000 people now. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4. With that photo. Oh my goodness. How many seconds did it take yours to send? I'm at like 15?
It was very slow. Like it timed out the admin panel and I had to log back in.
Oh wow.
But it went through.
Hey, it went through. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you just got it too.
Oh, failed to. Oh, so it timed out, but yeah, let me know if mine went through too. It probably did, right? That's probably just
but it
the
takes
admin panel
like
probably just
so to show up because it's a huge area.
It can probably just only handle so much in the admin panel. And now I've gone blue. Hold on, blue. Oh yeah, it wants me to log in again. Okay. Thank you, Brandon. While I log in here, give me a second. Yeah, look at that tree damage. That's crazy. Where's that? That's North London at 5 p.m. Oh my God.
Yeah, that storm is quite intense as it went through London. I don't think the whole area of London. I think just the north end got the worst of it. Maybe the south end too a bit, but
I don't know. I don't think radar's really shown us what's going on here. Like there's damaging wind reports pretty far south, like central southern. Yeah.
Even though it looks like the actual precipitation's kind of falling apart and becoming less organized, the wind gusts are still strong with it.
Yeah. Really, really, really strong on the surface. Oh, the power's flickering here in Oakville. Uh-oh. Good thing I brought that generator. I have to crank that on. I hope I don't have to crank that on, but everybody's going to be like, can we plug the fridge in? And I'm going to be like, no, I got a live stream to do. Who cares about the fridge?
Damaging wind gust reported notification, so we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, these winds in Eastern Ontario are just ridiculous, folks. Ooh, the thunder is just rumbling here. The latest radar scans don't look as strong as they did before, but I, I based on what's happening today with radar not really picking up on how strong these winds are, I would say things are getting wild and towards Cornwall. Cornwall already said damaging winds. It's just on its way in right now. Ottawa probably getting brutal flooded. I see flood reports right here. Look at this flooding. Thank you so much for the report. I appreciate it. Makes sense. The concrete jungle cannot handle this kind of rain. And Ottawa, like Brennan said, has been getting more than 100 millimeters of rainfall. What did you say? Like 130 or something? Or 150?
Yeah, it was picking up around 150 but that's
Whoa.
elevated because it was coming from the US radar.
Hmm. Whoever's looking at radar right now and is worried about what you're seeing in Barrie, that looks like it's probably noise. That does not look like it's an actual signature. Yeah, it's nothing on tilt 2. That's a really good tell, too. If you go to tilt 1 and you're like, oh my God, is that really strong rotation? And then you swipe over on Instant Weather Pro and you see just like barely anything for precipitation. And then you swipe over or you click over again to tilt 2 and there's nothing there. It's like, yeah, I think that's noise. So that doesn't look like anything too significant there. I think that's just noise. Just for our friends who are following along on Instant Weather Pro and probably like, what is that? Caught my eye for a second. Then I'm like, looks pretty noisy. Hearing that the Bayfront in Hamilton got hit pretty hard by the winds there. Torrential rain, but done now. Oh, sorry. The winds weren't that bad. Liam was just telling us that the rain hit pretty hard. But that's good news to hear that. I mean, the winds didn't look like they were that strong here in Oakville. So maybe the line is a little bit more to the north. I did notify all of Niagara though, just because it's just heading down there, and it's like who knows what part of this line is gonna bring damaging wind gusts with it. We did have a damaging wind gust report down by Tilsonburg. Someone said tornado and heavy rain in Oxford, but maybe they're probably just seeing the really strong winds there, I'm assuming. I'm not really seeing anything too strong for rotation in that area. That Oakville storm on top of us is looking pretty gnarly at the moment. And but not too bad. But yeah, so many damaging wind reports. It's crazy. Let's back up here. Look, the NTP is going to appreciate this, by the way, folks.
Whoa, look at that picture that just showed up. It's quite the structure.
Wow, really, really strong structure. The Northern Tornadoes Project is going to really appreciate this, folks. Like there's like 600 reports in the last hour. 600 reports in an hour, folks. Appreciate it. Power outages reported in Bellwood, Fergus power outages, I think I see there. Reports, it's wild. Absolutely wild. I really hope everybody's okay. All right. I don't think I can do kneeling desk anymore. When you don't have standing desk, your next best option, kneeling desk. Stand up here. It's better.
It looks like they just extended the orange level severe thunderstorm warning into the Niagara region.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because reports coming in of damage in Tilsonburg, so there's damaging winds on this line heading that way. Someone said they didn't get any alerts of severe winds. We've been sending them out here, and also Environment Canada has been putting out severe thunderstorm warnings as well. They had them out really early in southwestern Ontario, so kudos to EC for that. I think we had a little blip with the push notifications earlier, but I think it's all back to good now. Back to good.
Yeah, everything seems good on my end.
Cool. Ashley says tree snapped in our backyard. Where was that? Can you let me know? What are the power outages now, Brendan? You might want to go check on the power outage numbers right now.
Yeah, I was looking earlier. It was 10,000 in southwestern Ontario. The bulk of them were in eastern Ontario, but I will double check what they are now. Yeah, they're over 80,000 now. They were 50,000 earlier with eastern Ontario. Let me see what southwestern Ontario is like.
Hot Dog says strong
We're
winds.
at 30,000 in southwestern Ontario.
30,000 in southwestern Ontario. Trees are now completely still in Ottawa, someone said. That's good to know. How's the flooding? I see a tornado report here in Ottawa. Oh, someone said funnel cloud. No photo with it though, but they said funnel cloud Ottawa. Might have just been some scud. Maybe it was funnel cloud. We'll never know if you didn't send a photo. If it's safe to do so, we appreciate it. But if if it's not safe to do so, just I'm totally fine with you sending just a text update of that. Yeah, these storms are really, really strong moving through eastern Ontario. I think this is probably under, yeah, this is an orange severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Ontario right now, covering the rest of eastern Ontario. So let that roll. But the winds are just super, super strong, damaging winds across the region. Lots of damaging winds being reported on this huge line, this M that came in, and they're just moving fast. They're just moving so fast. Like within a couple radar frames, it went from like it's not near Newmarket yet. Like I said, it's about to move into Newmarket, and then 2 radar frames later, it had already moved in, and the winds are just blaring through Richmond Hill, 101 kilometers an hour from that outflow boundary. That outflow boundary is just super, super strong. What's in store for Hawkesbury? Well, if the winds haven't hit there yet, they're going to hit, and it's going to be hard. Wait, Hawkesbury. Oh, yeah, that's Eastern Ontario, right? Sorry, I was thinking of Hawkstone. Yeah, Hawkesbury in Eastern Ontario. Also very, very, very strong, damaging winds. So please be safe with those storms. Still looking super, super strong. How's my MacBook holding up, everybody? Is it working? My mobile live streaming system here. Some folks said no wind here in Chatham. Yeah, down there might miss the worst of this particular line. It looks like Essex County winds are up to Chatham, probably missing the worst of it. That's the opposite for you, right? Normally you get the worst of it, and then everybody else wonders why we're live, and we're live just covering Windsor and Chatham Kent and Sarnia, London. We're usually live down there in the middle of the night.
Like they just upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning to orange level for the entire GTA.
Wow.
So
Look at that. Look at the photo from Brantford there. It's not even a photo, it's a video, but in that one frame you saw a tree branch just hanging out in the middle of the frame. Someone said, am I muted again? I don't think so. I think it shows my audio coming through. You might want to just hit refresh. If you can't hear us, just hit refresh. I don't think I need to have, I'm wearing headphones. I don't need to have echo cancellation, right? So I'm wearing headphones. So I'm going to turn off echo cancel. Oh, I don't. I should have turned that on. There it is on now. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, I can go stereo audio. Who cares? Doesn't matter right now. All right. I hope everybody's doing all right. Even more heavy rain heading towards Ottawa. Are you kidding me? The flooding is probably ridiculous for some areas. Audio is excellent. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sea of the Days. Thank you for being a YouTube member as well, too. I appreciate it. Jacqueline says you're muted. I don't think so. I think your audio is just gone. I don't think so. Let me know in the comments, folks. Everybody, sound is fine. Everybody says sound is fine. You might want to refresh. Can somebody say refresh your stream? And then I'll put your comment on the screen so she can read it. It says, someone said Hydro Ottawa website is down. Is it ironic that every time we need, everybody like really needs to see what the power outages are, those websites go down? There we go. Refresh your stream. Somebody say refresh. There we go. Wait, this way? Oh, this way. Refresh your stream. Power's out in Kirkfield, pretty bad here. Thank you so much. Fort Erie going to be bad? Probably. It's very possible. They just closed the roof on the Sky Dome. That sounds like a good idea. Your stream is fine here, loud and clear. Thank you, Francois. Barhaven get darker and still lots of rain, wind, and lightning. Yeah. Dr. Freckles says, you need to fix the audio. We can't hear you. I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Everybody says they can hear just fine. Give me a sec, Brennan. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly jump in here and we'll go over the current orange level severe thunderstorm warning so you can see it stretches all the way into the Kawartha Lakes region down into the Toronto area. Toronto looks like it's getting mist, but there might be some wind here even though there's no precipitation per se. I'm looking out my window in Toronto and I don't see anything right now, just a bunch of clouds. So it doesn't seem too windy at the moment, but let us know what you're experiencing. But the strongest portion of the storm is currently tracking just south of Oakville, the Hamilton area, Brantford, Norwich, heading into Norfolk County, and eventually the Niagara region. So this area should be on high alert for damaging wind gusts. We'll double check what the Environment Canada details say. Can I pull them up on here? Oh, it's going to work finally. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. Okay, so Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts and heavy rain. Thunderstorm location from Oakville to St. Thomas, moving quickly to the southeast at 80 kilometers an hour. Damaging up to 100 kilometers an hour is possible for wind gusts, and the strongest winds are expected ahead of the line of storms. So, as we've been saying, even if you're not getting a storm right now, the dangerous part of the storm might actually be ahead of it because of the strong wind gusts associated with this line. And the strongest portion is currently tracking into the Hamilton and Niagara region. So keep an eye on that. And then there's another cluster. I believe that's also a separate orange level severe thunderstorm warning. So we will read the details of that. So yes. So this thunderstorm is located from Cobequid to Newmarket to Peterborough. And it's the same details, the damaging wind gusts up to 100 kilometers an hour. Locations in the path include Newmarket, Kawartha Lakes, Lindsay, Peterborough, Cobourg. So this line of storms has damaging wind gust potential as well. And we have a new developing storm that's kind of associated with this line that was just issued for the Huntsville area. And check, and it looks like it's producing damaging wind gusts too, and that's heading into eventually the Haliburton area, just north of Haliburton, Bancroft, Barry's Bay, and of course these storms are tracking in eastern Ontario, so you're going to get yet more storms in eastern Ontario. And I'm going to take a look at the Ottawa area. You can see the rain continues in Ottawa, and I was looking at radar estimates earlier. They were at near 150 millimeters. The heaviest rains were in the southwestern quadrant of Ottawa, but Ottawa, the whole area of Ottawa, so those poor people that were in Ottawa to celebrate Canada Day, we heard that the celebrations on Parliament Hill and around the Ottawa area were postponed, and I don't think they will be getting started anytime soon because the storms are just going to continue. And then we have this line in central Ontario that will continue to work its way into eastern Ontario that could become a concern for Kingston, Belleville, and eventually the Ottawa region yet again. For Ottawa, they're just getting hammered this week. Just non-stop storms for them every single day, it seems. And we do have that orange level severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Ontario. I believe it was this is what prompted it to the east of Ottawa, and that's why we have a red polygon on it for destructive wind gusts. But the latest scans aren't as strong. It could still be producing damaging wind gusts. I'm gonna check. Looks like it's getting windy outside in Toronto, so the wind may have arrived. Check from a different radar here, and it's not looking as intense here. So yeah, that Ottawa storm to the east that was showing the strongest, and I'm gonna go over the Ontario storm reports here. You can see there's a lot of tree damage reported with this. With the line that went through the Kitchener area into London, we've heard tons of power outages. And last I checked, Hydro One was reporting about 80,000 without power. That includes last night, there was some damage in Eastern Ontario, and we're up to 95,000 as of the latest update. I'm just checking the different details. So in Central Ontario, around the Lake Simcoe area, we have 27,000 reported without power, and in southwestern Ontario around London, Kitchener, we have over 34,000 without power. And I'm looking in eastern Ontario, 8,000 in southern sections of eastern Ontario. And we have 10,000 in the Ottawa region. So the most power outages are actually in southwestern Ontario at the moment, extending into central Ontario with that line that just went through. I'm going to take a quick look again at that line. There is portions within the line that don't have any precipitation. So some areas, even though you're in the orange severe thunderstorm warning, you may still get missed because this line is pretty broken. There is segments of it through Toronto that there's like literally no rain, although it does seem to be producing some wind gusts with it. And I can hear the wind going like crazy right now in Toronto. Yep, I can hear the wind. It just started in Toronto, so we're getting in Toronto now. And this is going into the Niagara region at the moment. Hamilton, you're probably just getting into it now in the Hamilton area. Let us know what you're experiencing, please. And then this will track into the Niagara region. So we'll have to keep watching, but soon the main concern will be continuing to be central Ontario, with the northern section of this line continuing to track eastward. Oh, sorry. And eastern Ontario. Yeah, those storms are kind of getting a little bit messy. The strongest section of the storm is in the Ottawa area, continuing to get rain. Seeing more development in Quebec. Those are tracking eastward now. Seems like most of them are tracking eastward. We had some. Actually, the one near Ottawa is tracking to the south here. Just seeing if there's anything that stands out to me on velocity. Definitely some strong wind gusts heading into Cornwall, Castleman, and we still have that orange level severe thunderstorm warning. I'm just going to read what the details say. So that was just the one that was issued. It looks like they've updated it because it says 5:42, so 10 minutes ago. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a line of dangerous thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball sized hail, and extremely heavy rain. From areas west of Ottawa to near Gatineau, moving southeastward at 40 kilometers an hour. The hazards include damaging wind gusts 90 to 100 kilometers an hour, up to toonie-sized hail, 75 millimeters of rain locally near 125 millimeters near South Ottawa. And as we mentioned, it looks like we actually have details in the discussion. It says a line of thunderstorms will move from west to east across the region and continue early this evening. 99 millimeters of rain has been reported at the Ottawa International Airport and may receive total amounts near 125 millimeters by this evening. And I believe Adam might be back. You can see him in the background. He's waving,
Hi.
but he's not saying anything. Oh,
Oh,
there he
can you hear
is.
me?
Yep,
Can
we
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you
I don't. You can?
now. Now you can.
Um, you can hear me? I don't see any lights flashing though.
Yeah, I don't see any lights flashing either, but I can
It's
hear
magically
you.
working. By the way, you know what I realized? Remember I said that I was only using my 40-watt charger with the MacBook? I put my 100-watt charger on it, and I think maybe it might have been throttling a bit because it didn't have
Yeah,
enough
that can
juice.
happen. Because I
But
find that when it gets near the end, my Mac runs very slow.
yeah, so it's probably throttling performance. But now when I look at like the frame rate of my camera, it's still a bit choppy, but it looks better. By the way, I'm eating blueberry pie. I hope everybody's okay.
It looks like they've extended that orange level severe thunderstorm warning into Belleville, Cobourg, Newmarket. Just double checking here. Oh, it was under Newmarket was included. It looks like they've extended it into Peterborough and Belleville now, which makes
Hmm.
sense because that line is moving
Oh yeah, look at it
into
now.
the east.
Now we're starting to get a better look at it because it's east of. Yeah, all the winds are basically along that outflow boundary, and the outflow boundary is ahead of this line. So Oshawa's about to get hit with it if you're not already getting hit. It's looking really strong. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hmm. I actually have this like landing here. I could have put the MacBook here so that I could look straight at it. Anyways, whatever. It's too late now. I'm too far. Yeah, the wind's going through Hamilton right now. Look pretty strong. Somehow Oakville got pretty much missed by the big winds. Like it wasn't really that bad here.
Yeah, we've got a bit of wind in Toronto, but no precipitation from what I can tell.
Hmm.
There was a huge gust of wind for a few minutes, and then I see blue sky now, believe it or not.
Hmm. You know what I might need to get is one of those like cooling pads. Oh yeah, the bottom of the Mac is boiling. Just boiling. I gotta get one of those like cooling fans if I have to do this again. I'm gonna put a book under the MacBook so that it has something to sit up on. There we go. This one looks good. I think there's a bunch of books here. My aunt seems to read a lot. There we go. Sorry about the camera moving around, but hopefully that helps. And I just props it up and get some air underneath it here. That should help a bit. Hopefully. We'll see. Frame rate's pretty good. Okay. All right. That's weird. Oh, it does show the audio now, Brennan. Now it shows the audio. Okay. Let's get back to these storms. There's so many storms. I have it set to the most reports, and I can't even. Okay, that's better. But yeah, these winds. Oh my god.
You should turn off the reports. That might be what's causing the performance.
No. It's butter smooth here on the Mac, so it's. Okay. I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's that. The winds going into Whitby right now are 101 kilometers an hour. So 103 kilometers an hour going into the Whitby area. These winds are crazy. This is a very strong storm. I don't know if it's derecho level because I think you have to reach like 130 kilometers an hour or something like that. Can somebody Google that for me? What is the?
Yeah, I'll Google that.
Someone said, "How is this not a derecho event?" I mean, it's a really strong MCS. So an insanely strong MCS is a derecho, but a really strong MCS is just like the same thing, just maybe with 100 kilometer an hour gusts. But even 100 kilometer an hour gusts can bring down big trees. Massive wind branch down in Toronto by the water. East Toronto, very dark sky. Says Nature Wildside. You're not too far from there, right, Brent?
Where?
Someone just said a tree down in Toronto by the water.
Yeah, I'm along the waterfront, and I'm in the east end of Toronto. So yeah.
Said massive winds branch down in Toronto by the water. East York. Oh, it said East Toronto, very dark sky.
Yeah, that's pretty close to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're protected by the power of concrete.
Yeah, it looks like it's only generally 90 kilometers an hour or more, but there has to be at least 3 measured 75 mile per hour wind gusts. I believe that was.
What's 75 mph? I see. So it just has to be 100 and what?
120. So there just needs to be 3 reports of 120 or more.
Yeah. So this might be like the bottom end of a derecho there, folks. We might be in like derecho level on this. If those are the criteria, and we can find at least 3 gusts that hit 120, 3 measured gusts at 120, then we'd be at derecho level here. So derecho day, folks. Hopefully everybody's staying safe. Super, super, super intense storm causing lots of wind damage. We're getting so many reports. It is ridiculous how many reports we're getting. A lot of them are damaging winds, power outages. A lot of them are damaging winds here. Got damaging winds through Rexdale, through parts of Toronto we're getting here. Stuff heading into Oshawa right now. Bowmanville would be next. Really, really, really strong. I'm gonna look at the reports in the background here. I just want to see what they look like in summary mode. Now that I've switched to 100 watt charger, this is working way better. Everything's working like super fast. Media reports, open summary. Yeah, I think that's what this needed. It needed to be lifted off the table so it had some breathing room, and it needed 100 watt. Somebody's listening to one of my favorite songs downstairs. Go by the Chemical Brothers. Such a good song. A little bit of profanity in there, though, folks. So if you want to keep things PG, then maybe don't listen to it with the kids around. It starts out kind of cheesy, but it gets so good by the chorus. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that outflow boundary, probably brutal in Oshawa right now. I'm going to bring up the report summary and gallery. Flooding from Ottawa here. Actually, let's open the video. Whoa, look at the flooding here. Whoa. Flooding in Ottawa there. The whole street is flooded. It's not great. Oh boy. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it, Anonymous. If that is your real name. 623 reports in the last hour. Okay. Okay. Wind in Markham. Pretty windy there. Hope this starts to taper off a bit. That would be useful. Oh, 31. 31 reports showing up now. We got to rotate these accordingly. A lot of them are to the side. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your reports. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope everybody's staying safe. Don't be doing anything silly to get reports, please. Stay safe. If it's safe to do so and you can send us a report, we appreciate it. But lots of reports of flooding in Ottawa. Makes sense. Environment Canada says up to 125 millimeters of rain with that area, which is not great. There's so many comments. I can't even get to them all. I just scrolled down like 500 comments. I didn't touch it for a few minutes, and I just scrolled down 500 comments. Amazon guy locked himself out of his van. I just told him to get in our garage. Oh boy. Hope everybody's staying safe, folks. It's been a heck of a day. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Keep an eye out for rotation in Barrie. Appreciate it, my man. No power in Aurelia. Hold on a second. At the start of the storm in Brantford, I watched a brief rotation. 2 towering cumulonimbus form. We got bad wind at the start. Tree went down in a small forest by my house. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Why the heck is there another guy doing instant weather? He was talking about joining the Sunshine Club, and I'm like, where is Adam? What the heck is this all about? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me and Brennan today. You guys know Brennan? It can't be a new thing. It's not always on the actually, he is always on live stream. He's literally done every single live stream. We did 20 live streams in 30 days, and Brennan was on every single one. So far, we're 1 for 1 in July. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Happy Canada Day, says Mother Nature. But that's nothing new. Nothing new. Lots of strong storms on Canada Day from my memory. Always on Canada Day. I mean, on Canada Day a couple of years ago. I don't know if it was a couple of years ago or I can't remember the exact year, but a couple of years ago, Canada Day was an EF4 tornado in Alberta. Dalton did a rotation detected in Quebec. All right. Still very strong winds going down here through Oshawa area right now. What's going on in Oshawa? Are you folks okay? Somebody did report damaging winds in Oshawa. Thank you, Nicole N. Appreciate it. It looks pretty intense for sure. And let's go take a look at Eastern Ontario. Make sure what's We know what's going on over there. Peterborough looks like it's in it now. 5:59. We should have a new radar update from Eastern Ontario here shortly. Oh, am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm on the wrong radar. So I've been moving it around for a while and you haven't seen a thing. Sorry. My bad. My bad. What I was trying to show are these intense winds down here near the Oshawa area. You can see this damaging wind report here. Looking super intense. I really, really hope everybody's okay. Oh, it got really strong just north of Peterborough just now. Whoa, near Fairmont. And actually that is this Peterborough proper? Yeah, this is Peterborough proper right here, I think. Let me see. So this is just Peterborough County. And this is Peterborough proper. So there is actually really, really strong winds tracking into and straight into Peterborough. Okay, polygon on this one. I want to give folks in Peterborough a heads up on that one because it's coming in real fast. If it's not already there, 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, could it? Maybe. See how fast I can do this notification here. Significant damaging winds. I'll call that minor rotation too, because sometimes signatures like that can actually be a tornado. Damaging winds and minor rotation there with a storm tracking northeast into Peterborough. Okay, let's see here. Radar estimates wind gusts at 109 kilometers an hour. 109. Let's see. 109. Okay, it looks good to me. I'm going to go red, and I'm going to send that right now to all our friends in Peterborough. Looks like we have about 4,500 folks in the name in that area. Squirrel Depot said we're going to have to change the name to Constant Weather Ontario. It's not always constant. We've had some times in the fall where we just sat around twiddling our thumbs for like a month or two. What's with this rotation here? Just north of California, Ontario. Not to be mistaken with Ontario, California. Let's go to tilt 2 on this storm, tilt 3. I've missed so many comments. It's crazy. I'm just trying to scroll through them. On my way by, I'll say, Dylan, dark in Peterborough, wind is up and lightning as well. Yeah, if this wind that we're talking about goes into Peterborough, the wind's going to be up for sure. So will trees. Trees will be up in the air. It looks really, really strong. I'm going to say minor rotation on this one here. It's heading straight for Almont. Maybe a little bit more to the southeast, too. All right, minor rotation on that one. Back to the southeast into Almont area. Okay. Looks good. Let me just see if there's a radar update on that one. No, not yet. 605. Pretty soon, actually. Really soon. I'm going to go minor on that one. Send it to 2,774 people. Power out in Aurelia. Crazy wind and rain. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. Power out in South Whitby. Power flickering north end of Peterborough. Thank you, Missy. Is it a tornado? No, it depends on where it is, but if you're talking about what I'm notifying right now, yeah, minor rotation continues. That does continue right there on that storm. So minor rotation still continues, heading east towards Carleton Place and Almont. That's a concern. Is the rest of this a tornado? I mean, there could be some embedded tornado activity in here. Look at this report. So many reports. The winds going into Peterborough right now look absolutely ridiculous. They were stronger down by Fairmount, but definitely looking severe risk. And what's going on in Peterborough, folks? How's my Pitbo people doing? Lexi says southeast of Peterborough is crazy right now. So much flooding in Barhaven, says Erica. I mean, this comment thread is really the stream at this point. Power flicker in Gannon Village, thank you. Really is starting to clear up, says Alyssa. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I knew there was an Ontario, California, but which one was first? I don't know. No idea. Or maybe the California one. But which one? Windy in Peterborough? Oh, windy AF in Peterborough, yep. Very windy in Peterborough. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much dangerous. Getting close to trees falling down there. I wouldn't be surprised if folks are saying trees are coming down. Here we go. A couple of trees down next door to me. Yeah, dangerous winds in Peterborough right now. Any rotation in Peterborough? I don't see rotation, but I see very, very strong winds. So I would certainly say it's dangerous. There you go. Look at this. Look at this photo up here. Storm came out of nowhere, took trees and lines down in Georgina. Came out of nowhere. Samantha, have you been following us? How did it come out of nowhere? I think when people say come out of nowhere, they mean it like went from like calm to boom, like it came up really fast. But it definitely didn't come out of nowhere. We've been all over this. Looks like the severe thunderstorm warning has ended for Oakville. Everyone's just saying the winds are insane. Winds really picking up in Peterborough. Yeah, it's dangerous winds in Peterborough right now, from what we can tell. These are there's just so much energy for these storms to work with today, with all the heat. This is kind of like what like Mississippi deals with at times, I mean, they obviously deal with some monster tornadoes as well too, but down there it's just super hot, super humid, and then big lines of storms come through. Lots of trees, lots of water. Kind of similar up here, isn't it? On the Barrie go train between Downsview Park and Rutherford got really dark lightning, no precipitation and winds. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Crazy winds in Peterborough, says Alan. Yeah, it looks crazy. I'm going to take a look at some of those Peterborough videos. I'm sure we're getting them right now. Todd says the weather scared the Toronto Maple Leafs. They thought the end was near and signed everyone. McKenna is crazy, though. Still seeing that rotation down by California, Ontario. Tracking to the east into Carleton Place or Almont. What about Oshawa? Oshawa had some really strong winds there. Was it wild? Let me know. Once the main line comes through, I don't think there's too much behind it, although I think there is another MCS happening back here. And it's already over there. Wow. It's already heading into St. Catharines. St. Catharines right now looks pretty strong. Orange severe thunderstorm warning for that area. Looks like some strong winds about to head into St. Catharines here. So brace yourself, though, Niagara regions. Same with Smithville. That line is still really strong, continuing to track east. Looks like we could have kind of maybe a low-end derecho event here, which is a concern. At least a really strong MCS. There's a fine line between really strong MCS and low-end derecho. And I don't know if we're crossing it here, but we're certainly getting a crap ton of reports of damage. So just widespread damage across the region at the moment. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We've been live for 4 hours, and it feels like we've covered so many wild storms. Still seeing that rotation there. I don't like that in Eastern Ontario. Sneaky little rotation behind these storms. Where's that other MCS going on? Let me double check. Let's turn off radar and go.
It hasn't developed yet. I think it's going to develop like in a few hours. I'm starting to see some pop-ups in Wisconsin. That might be the
start of it.
Mm-hmm. The models are doing a poor job on picking it up.
I'm going to turn off these reports for a second. My computer's running so much better now, though, now that it's probably a little bit more cooled because it's lifted up. Trying to live stream on a MacBook and an iPad here and my iPhone. I'm very appled out right now. At home, I stream on a PC. I've got my Android devices too. I have them all, folks. MCS stands for Mesoscale Convective System. It refers to a large organized complex of thunderstorms that acts as a single unified weather system, says Teresa. Correct. No power in Peterborough. Thank you, Elizabeth. Someone says it sounds like a tornado went through north of Madoc. Really? Sure it wasn't just the damaging winds? It's hard to say. It's one way or the other, right? A lot of wind damage, yeah. Let me just turn off the community reports here for a second. And I want to turn off the radar icons, and then we can see where these storms are going, really. Let's take a look here. Continue to track to the east. Those ones will move into Niagara. Niagara, and then New York State. And these ones will continue over towards Kingston, Belleville, Peterborough. There's really strong storms. Still strong storms here in Eastern Ontario, tracking into Cornwall area. Is Barrie done for tonight? Well, there's another MCS coming. That could be, I guess, moving in tomorrow. I haven't even looked at the model data. I've been so busy with this. Let me just double check.
Yeah, there's also a severe weather risk tomorrow. Environment Canada has most of southern Ontario under, I believe it's a moderate risk. It's a yellow.
Mm-hmm.
For most of southern Ontario, from southwestern Ontario into the GTA, into eastern Ontario. So we could be doing the same thing again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Areas. And they're forecasting 90 to 110 kilometer an hour wind gusts and 2 to 4 centimeters hail. And that's for tomorrow.
Dang. I want to see the wind gusts here. I'm just looking at this in the background here. 1 second. Yeah, the HRRR really picked up on this, though. It's showing crazy winds. It shows the Peterborough. It shows really, really strong winds going to St. Catharines. On the model, is that going to happen tomorrow? Tomorrow, actually, Let me look at the 18Z data. Try to get into tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow looks... Tomorrow on the HRRR. Let me show you this, actually. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. Actually, it's going to be tricky to do that. Okay, never mind. Anyways, I'll just explain it. I can do that. I have words. Tomorrow shows, the HRRR shows for tomorrow, crazy strong wind gusts going from Sarnia through London, through like Hamilton and parts of Niagara. And the winds are just like ridiculously strong. Could be another little MCS, maybe a little minor derecho set up tomorrow in southwestern Ontario. Looks crazy. I wonder what the NAM looks like. Hold on a second. Let me just test this here. Yeah, deep southwestern Ontario and Niagara tomorrow. Looks like it's the show. Yeah, the winds don't look as strong. And then looks like we got storms maybe Friday night too. Oh boy, folks. Day after day after day after day here. Oh boy. Yeah, the storms that are going into St. Catharines right now we're concerned with. Look at it from US radar. Yeah, St. Catharines is 117 kilometers an hour right now in St. Catharines. Are you folks okay? It looks like absolutely significant wind gusts going into St. Catharines right now, heading towards Niagara Falls. I'm going to do a polygon on that one. I mean, it's already already orange severe thunderstorm warning. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely significant winds. The model really picked up on that, and I just double checked on US radar, which I didn't look at before. National Weather Service just issued a severe thunderstorm warning on that side. Brendan, do you want to take a look at the details on that and see what it says? Bet you it says crazy wind gusts on that one. Let's see here. I just want to... Significant damaging winds going through St. Catharines right now. Absolutely bonkers. Let's make this a little wider here.
They're saying 60 mile per hour, so I believe that's near 100 kilometers an hour.
Mm-hmm. I don't like this polygon. Just going to draw them out. I mean, we already sent a polygon for this entire area, but I just want to let people know. Absolutely ridiculous winds going through St. Catharines right now. Significant damaging winds tracking through St. Catharines and parts of Niagara towards Niagara Falls. Please take shelter. I'm going to go red. 6,400 people. Sending. Yeah, if anybody's in Niagara right now, you need to take shelter. Back in Hamilton, this is round 3, says Shannon. Been absolutely wild today, folks. I hope everybody's okay. We see a funnel cloud report from Olds, Alberta, and there actually is some rotation on radar with that storm. So it could be a problem. Yeah, report from Olds, Alberta. St. Catherine's and we are in the basement, says Savvy Tech Girl. You got it. That's the way to go. Shelter as in house or Cinnabon? I mean, that's... Did that notification go through, Brennan? It almost looks like it kicked me back out.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, weird. Yeah, never send it twice if it doesn't... Oh, you'll know because you have every location added. Okay. Just V says, thank you, Adam, your family, and the team for all your hard work and dedication. You're very welcome. When I was down with my family just earlier, I said the whole community is saying that they really appreciate that. Even though I'm on vacation right now with family, that I'm able to be up here and covering everybody with these storms. So the winds east of Peterborough are insane here. Going into Brickley right now, 99.36 kilometers an hour. The winds up here near Douro Dummer are looking really strong, 97 kilometers per hour. Very, very dangerous storms here that are tracking to the east, folks. Absolutely brutal winds on them. Please take shelter with these storms. Those are moving actually east, maybe towards Quinte West, Belleville. I got a blanket polygon in here right now, so these folks know about these winds. They know what we're talking about. Mattawa, I'm not sure, but it's possible. Let's go look at what's happening over here. I wanted to see what our rotation was doing. It still seems to be going. Yeah, that's one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't know if this is outflow. I haven't really looked at it. It kind of actually has a hook on it. It's kind of got a little bit of a hook, and then we've had...
A tornado warning was just issued in Quebec.
Oh. I see it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa. Oh, yeah, look. That frame is wild. Yeah, if you're near Camp Cypress right now in Quebec, east of L'Ascension, please take shelter with that storm. It looks really, really strong. I'm actually going to... Oh, and there's another area of rotation west of it. Right here. I'm going to do a combo. Time for a combo polygon. Let me just make sure which way that's going. Yeah, combo polygon time. Here we go. Combo polygon. Combo time. Okay, let's see here. Two storms in this area have potential produce a tornado or may already be producing one. Damage wind gusts. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sent a big polygon there for those folks. 136 people in that the path of that. Nice. I mean, it's not nice that those people are in the path of that. I'm saying it's nice that we're able to notify all those people. I didn't think we'd have that many people up there. Pretty rural area. Yeah, I'm still hanging with that minor rotation on that Almont storm. Peterborough stuff looks really strong with the winds tracking east. Let's see what K-Buff looks like from Niagara. Oh my god. 119 kilometer an hour winds. Heading right into Niagara Falls. Right now. Really quickly. Boom, boom. Niagara Falls needs to take shelter immediately. 119 kilometers an hour. Heading right into Niagara. Please take shelter with that storm. It looks really, 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 really strong. Oh no. Many without power in Ottawa, thank you. Someone said they're... Pamela says, my dad was on the water during that storm that went through Barrie. A sailboat capsized and ended up on the rocks. My dad's boat slammed into a sandbar. Waves were over the bow. Oh my goodness. Is he not able to get a...
update? We're over 140,000 without power right now.
This storm is crazy. Was he not able to... does he not get severe weather alerts out there? Maybe because they shut down the radio, severe weather alerts. He didn't have cell signal out there. But yeah, people in Niagara need to take shelter now. 120 kilometers an hour. And that's on Buffalo radar, which is right here. It's like right beside the radar. These are legit values, folks. You need to take shelter immediately in Niagara Falls. It's coming in super, super strong. Super, super strong. Dangerous storm here, folks. Windsor just chilling, doing nothing. Yeah, while the rest of the region gets to deal with what Windsor deals with on a daily basis. Yeah, significant storms. From King City, I see 97, but Buffalo would have the better view of that one right now. Someone said this is not a page for insulting comments and childish behavior. Absolutely. Everybody, can you please be nice in the comments? If somebody is being an absolute jerk, then please let us know, and then we'll ban them. You want to be a jerk in the comments, folks? You're going to be gone. That's just how it works. So a lot of people are dealing with storm anxiety right now. A lot of people are dealing with damage. Yeah. Someone said Ottawa radio just gave out tornado warnings, probably from the stuff in Quebec, I'm assuming. Probably from the tornado warning in Quebec, because that's not too far from Ottawa, actually. Yeah, that's not too far. So that's probably why you got it. There was someone with multiple accounts and what they're spamming. Or they're saying horrible things. Do we seek shelter in St. Catharines? I think the worst of it already went through St. Catharines, no? Did the worst of it not already go through St. Catharines? Looks like the worst of it is in St. Catharines right now. How was it in St. Catharines? Was it bad? Well, Brittany says, OMG, my daughter just said, it's a polygon time. Thanks. I couldn't see across the street from my house. What, in St. Catharines? Yeah, it looks like it was wild. Oh, okay. So it's Lapus. 1 second here. Let me find them. I'll find them. I'm on a hunt right now to find this super mean person in the comments and ban them. We do have a lot of wonderful YouTube moderators, but they're probably already busy banning other people. Um, 24 wires are down right now in Toronto. Transformer fire and a few public hazard calls. I can't find the spammer. Maybe they were already removed. $5,400 customers without power in Fergus. Wow. I can't find the scammer. Or the spammer. The mean person in the comments. I'm sorry, I can't find it. Oh, it was about 30 to 45 minutes ago. Okay. So they've probably been banned by now. And Power in Beamsville, thank you. Folks, there's strong damaging winds across a good chunk of the region. So a lot of people in the comments are asking about their area. There's just too many questions about individual areas. We're just going to look around and see what we think is really strong right now. Niagara Falls looks ridiculously strong. I hope everybody there is taking shelter with it. This stuff here east of Peterborough also looks really strong. Oh my goodness, this looks unbelievable right now. Campbellford area looks insane. 113 kilometers an hour, 109. Okay, this looks absolutely insane right now. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous winds right now going through Campbellford towards Stirling Rawdon area. Just ridiculous. Please stay safe with these storms, folks. This one is absolutely insane. Absolutely significant winds on this one here. Let me just shrink this down a bit, make it a little bit more narrow. Hard to tell where they're going to go, though. Do something like that. This is Campbellford. It's tracking to the northeast towards Tweed, directly towards Tweed. And it looks really strong. Duff Corners. Maybe towards Kingston. Possibly. It depends on which way it goes. Let's see. Significant wind gusts detected. Significant damaging. Significant damaging wind gusts detected near, where was it again? Campbellford. Campbellford. Campbellford? Yeah. Looking east towards Tweed. Please take shelter with this dangerous storm. Make it pretty straight up forward. Go an hour and a half. Spend that right now. Oh, Hamilton police officer went up to our team member Liam and said that they recognized him for missing weather. Cool. And they asked him to be careful. What is it? He has the right to remain silent. Is that what they also did? They say that after Liam, and then they said, and then, hold on a second. I gotta troll Liam for a sec. And then they said, "You have the right to remain silent." That was so nice. He recognized you right before he threw you in the back of the car. No, Liam's a paramedic, so I'm sure he deals with police officers all the time. He's like, "Oh, I recognize you from missing weather. Now can you put your hands on the top of the car?" Here.
That would be great promotional material for us.
Yeah, it'd be great. Instant weather paramedic Liam getting in big trouble. No, I think he's okay. Andrew said, "LOL, grow up." I can't help it. I wanted to troll my friend.
It's probably more likely for me to end up in that situation. of all of us.
Nah. The really, really, really strong winds seem to be east of Niagara now. Looks like, how was that Niagara Falls? Was it wild? Andrew might have been talking to somebody other than me, though. What's the violent? The Squirrel Depot says, what's the violent Liam potential on that encounter? Liam's a teddy bear. He wouldn't hurt a fly. He's an awesome, awesome paramedic, too. Was it hitting hard in the falls there, Olivia? She says, Ayo, it hitting in the falls. Yeah. We are good here, south into Niagara. Okay. Was it wild or what? It looked wild. Significant Liam parameter. Oh my goodness. Look at these winds. In Blairton, 109 kilometers an hour, heading towards Rockdale, 111. Are we almost out of my polygon? No, we're still in it. Not for long. Let's go take a look at Eastern Ontario here. I want to keep an eye on that storm we were watching for a while. Our rotation's heading straight towards the radar. Kind of don't like what I'm seeing here near Almont. Oh, got another frame of that, and it does have quite a little tail there. Let's see if we can go up higher in this radar. Here's tilt 2, 3, tilt 4, tilt 5, tilt 6. I don't like look at this Almont tail. It hasn't really turned into a straight up hook yet, but it's got that vibe. It's certainly got that vibe here. Got 47 people watching on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. We're on Twitch, by the way. If you want to come over there, if you're into gaming and that kind of thing, and you're on the Twitch platform, come over and say hi. Anger's fine now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Back. Need standing desk desperately. I'm gonna keep an eye on this Almont storm. I want to see if there's those webcams there. Oh, it's not Almont. It's Arm Pryor has a camera. And they're down. Okay. That still is inside of my minor rotation polygon, though, so that's good. Let's see what's going on with that storm over here. Little pocket of rotation near Bordenwood. And a little hook, actually. Tilt 2 looks interesting. It's kind of a multi-tilt rotation signature there. I think I'm going to do a little minor rotation polygon here. Let me just zoom in on it and see exactly what it is. It's near Bordenwood. Near Elm Tree. Near Bordenwood. Yeah. Arden. Oh, I just say southeast of Northbrook. Perfect. Thank you, Dalton. Appreciate it. But I did minor rotation on this one. All right, sent. All right, I got to stretch my legs for a little bit here. Brendan, can you do you want to take it over for a bit?
Yep, give me a moment. Switch over to my radar.
I'll have my phone though, so I'll be watching for if I see anything strong.
For sure. And we're still watching these storms as they go through the Niagara region. They're kind of exiting into the US. So I would suspect that Environment Canada will remove that severe thunderstorm warning. It's the only one that remains of that line that went through the GTA. And then we're continuing to watch this line as it races through the Kingston area. That might be it for at least now with the severe potential until we watch developing storms that may affect a similar path of the storm that just went through southern Ontario. We're starting to see some development in Wisconsin. We'll have to see if the line is able to grow and as it tracks through Michigan and then towards southern Ontario, but that likely won't be until probably closer to midnight if it happens. Maybe even later. So we're continuing to watch this line of storms tracking through eastern Ontario. Just gonna switch over to yeah, so the strongest portion of this storm is tracking into Quinte West, central Hastings, and then eventually Kingston area. You're gonna get a storm soon. And of course, the Ottawa area continues to get endless rainfall. It looks like it might be starting to die down a bit for the Ottawa region, but we have to get through these storms that are developing over Quebec. Yeah, definitely. It's like some more, and then we're starting to see some pop-ups ahead of this main line. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm not seeing anything developing behind it, so that might be a good sign that this might be it, at least for now, until these storms move out across the border into Quebec and New York. We'll keep watching that and keep you updated. I'm going to go back into hybrid mode for a few minutes while I do stuff in the background, but I'll be right back with another update as we continue to track these storms. Just going to put the radar here and I'll put on Adam's song. And then once that's done, I'll jump back in and give you another update as we continue to track these storms into the Belleville, Kingston area, Smith Falls. So please stay tuned.
Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom, so love your family. You only get one, only get one. Storm has passed, the time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Alright, Brennan back here with another voiceover update as we continue to track these storms east of Peterborough, tracking into the Belleville, Napanee, Kingston area, and it looks like Environment Canada just reissued the orange level severe thunderstorm warning for the Ottawa region. I believe that's probably related to the flooding that is ongoing in Ottawa. We'll read through the details here, if it will let me. Okay, here we go. Doesn't look like it's that different from what it was earlier. It looked like it was downgraded to yellow severe thunderstorm warning, but then they reissued it, I believe. Seeing if there's a different one. Yeah, this was the one they just issued. Heavy, possibly exceeding 30 millimeters in an hour. So yeah, the Ottawa region is definitely getting a lot of flooding. We've heard reports of it. And it looks like Ottawa may be getting a bit more rain to the north. We'll have to see what those storms over Quebec are like. And The more serious threat, other than the flooding in Ottawa, is we're watching this line continuing to race eastward. It's now arriving in Belleville, so if you're in the Belleville area, please let us know. And I just saw a comment come up, said, real bad in Belleville, so we're getting some ground reports of it. And that will be making its way into Napanee next. So Napanee, you're probably maybe 5 to 10 minutes away from the storm arriving. And remember, as we've been saying, the wind gusts can actually be racing ahead of the storm line. So even if the storm hasn't arrived yet, you can still get some damaging, potentially severe level wind gusts. And that cluster is currently tracking into the Kingston area. So that will be something we're closely watching. Just looking to see if... what's this doing? This little guy looks like it could be producing some strong wind gusts heading into Perth right now. You're under the orange level severe thunderstorm warning, which makes sense because this whole line could be bringing damaging wind gusts. We're seeing this little isolated pocket. I don't see anything popping up on radar that catches my attention when it comes to rotation. Today was always mostly expected to be a severe wind event. There was always a bit of a tornado threat, but we aren't really seeing anything in terms of rotation right now. But remember, damaging wind gusts can be just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than tornadoes because they affect a larger area compared to a tornado. A tornado usually has like 500 meters or a kilometer along damage paths, so the amount of places it can hit is more limited compared to a line with severe wind gusts that can affect basically the entire province. We've kind of seen that today with Hydro One reporting over 140,000 people without power at the moment. I'm just seeing if they have an update on their page. Yeah, we just hit 150,000, so I'm gonna update the banner here because we're now getting into quite a high territory. We're up to over 150,000 without power at the moment. And from what I can see, the bulk of these power outages are actually concentrated in southwestern Ontario, central Ontario, so around the Lake Simcoe area. I know we've had some reports of tree damage in Barrie, Aurelia. I believe Muskoka got some too, and we heard lots of damage reports around Kitchener, of course, London, Listowel. That whole area has been gotten a lot of damage today. But the good news is, I think that severe thunderstorm warning that is still in effect for the Niagara region will probably be coming to an end very shortly. You're probably in the clear, at least for now, unless we have overnight storms for the Niagara region. Anyone in southwestern Ontario, you're good. Anyone in the Greater Toronto area, you're good for now. We'll have to keep watching to see if the storm cluster we've been expecting to develop in Wisconsin, I'm going to take a look to see if it started to develop yet. I believe we have some severe thunderstorm watches in effect in the US. No, those are different. Yep, we're starting to see the development. I know we don't usually cover American weather, but of course it affects us. So we keep a close eye on how these storms are developing in Wisconsin because this is expected to form into a line. And last time I looked, I will look at the Storm Protection Center forecast. I believe they probably updated it soon. They had a enhanced risk that went right to the southern Ontario border, right through the Bruce Peninsula and Manitoulin Island. Obviously, they don't extend the forecast into Canada, but we can kind of extrapolate where it's going to go. and it looks like they're holding with that. And I'm just seeing if they have a mesoscale analysis, maybe. I haven't seen anything yet. No. So we'll continue to watch the development in Wisconsin and Michigan. It looks like they're holding with the enhanced risk over northern Michigan, which indicates the Storm Prediction Center in the U.S. is indicating that the cluster could survive later tonight. And it looks like we might be streaming again later tonight. We'll probably hold on. We're definitely going to hold on until these storms make their way through Eastern Ontario to keep you updated. But we may shut down the stream once the storms move out, and we may pop back as the storms approach the border later tonight in southwestern Ontario if they do survive. Stay tuned to our page. I'll be posting regular updates and everything to keep you updated on how they're progressing and if they could pose a risk to our region. But right now, the main concern continues to be Eastern Ontario around the Kingston area. Strong wind gusts tracking into Belleville. I'll zoom in again so you can kind of see this is the area of concern right now. Basically, if you're not in this orange severe thunderstorm warning or to the east, like Brockville, Cornwall, you're pretty good right now. You don't need to be worried, at least until later tonight when more storms come in, potentially. We'll have to see how that develops. That's still several hours away.
True.
Oh, there's Adam. He's back.
Hey, what did I miss?
Not too much. Just
Okay.
continue to watch that. I believe Environment Canada reissued the orange level severe thunderstorm warning for the Ottawa region. I believe it's for the flooding. They did
This
downgrade
Madoc
it.
area looks insane right now.
Yeah.
131 kilometers an hour on King. I mean, it's probably clloser to Franktown.
Yeah, it's not
But-
looking as intense on Franktown.
120.
It just came back. Yeah, now it's been a lot
128?
in the last few scans.
This looks insane. This is in my
Definitely.
red. This is in my red significant damaging wind gust polygon. So glad I put that one out there. Let's see if I go back. Yes, he was down here, but it actually ended up going stronger up there. And that's actually straight inside my polygon. So that's solid. All right. 65% severe wind risk on that cell. This looks absolutely insane. Madoc is getting pummeled right now with crazy winds. Especially it's heading over towards actinolite, which it wasn't long ago they had that EF2 tornado. Actinolite area, Tweed. I think we did say it was going straight towards Tweed. Yeah, we did.
I will
Says it
also
right-
mention that's tracking right towards the Harrowsmith area, which I'm sure the Harrowsmith area doesn't want more damaging wind gusts.
What's Harrowsmith? Let me see here.
It's further east, like go where Madoc is.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I see right here. Yeah, it is. You sure? I mean, that whole line is but
That
the
line,
insane. Yeah, the insane winds are more in Tweed right now. But yeah, that whole line could bring some really strong winds with it. But this part of it is just off the charts insane. 127 kilometers an hour, 128 on both radars. This thing is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There could be some minor rotation here in Gall Creek. I did see something on Ontario Storm reports about that pocket there, I think. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Crazy Canada Day. I missed 1,000 comments, so I'm going to try to scroll down for an hour and see if I can find the bottom. Okay, here we go. I missed so many super chats and stuff. Thank you to everybody who sent us in super chats. I've missed so many. I try to get to them all. Thank you, Diane, for being a new member. Thank you, Misty Moon, for the super chat. Thank you, Jen, for gifting 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christy, for the super chat. How bad is it really going to be? That was 2 hours ago. That's how far behind I am. Sorry. There's just been so many comments. I can't even keep up. Shauna with a super chat. How bad was it really? Let us know, please. Chris James with a super chat, getting real dark in Novar near Huntsville. Thank you. I saw a few of these. I did get some. Chris, thank you so much. Hydro and Glen Morris is off and high winds and heavy rain. Thank you so much. Look at this photo. The shelf cloud on this thing was just ground hugging, crazy looking shelf cloud. That was ridiculous. I did catch some of these. Elliot says, can you tell me what to expect tonight in Minden, Halliburton area? Have all the boats to worry about here as well. I can take a look, but I don't think I didn't remember anything too crazy being up there tonight. But tomorrow could be interesting again. Okay, so there is this broad rotation here. Madoc actinolite area looks insane. Absolutely insane. If you're an actinolite, Madoc, Tweed, please take shelter with that storm. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Just ridiculous. A little bit of minor rotation here from Gull Creek down to Bellhack, but it looks relatively soft at the moment. Jeez, folks, it's been a day, eh? Yeah, so thank you, Elliot, for that question. I will take a look at the forecast again to see what's going on, but I don't remember anything well. Double check on our app if you can, please. Go download our free app. It's called Instant Weather. You can get it for free. Download it, and you can send over, or you can check on the hourly for tonight to see if there's anything significant coming that way. Nothing with a super chat. Thank you so very much. Barry with a super sticker. Thank you kindly. Dolly Pants becoming a new YouTube member. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. All the support for our team. Helps a lot. We appreciate it. 2,000 without power in St. Catharines. Yeah, that storm looked crazy in St. Catharines. We do cover Western Canada. Yeah, we cover. We're posting stuff right now about funnel clouds in Alberta. We cover weather all about. It says we're based in Ontario, but we have members all the way across the country. We have members in Alberta. We've got members in Saskatchewan. We got members in Manitoba. We got members in provinces all across the country. We cover all across Canada. And
mentioned our Manitoba page hit a huge milestone the other day, 100,000 followers.
That's right, exactly. Go take a look at this funnel cloud report. I believe this was it here. Yeah, funnel cloud reported and rotation detected on that particular storm in Alberta. Just want to double check on that. And near Bowden, Olds, and Innisfail area. Keep an eye out for any rotation in that area with that particular storm. A little bit of hail out there as well too. But yeah, we cover. We go wherever the craziness is, and the craziness is in Ontario today. But the craziness has been absolutely in Saskatchewan and Manitoba over the past few days. We've been live, I don't know how many days in a row now, Brennan? 7 days in a row? Something like that?
I'll have to count.
Better you than me. I can't count very well. 1 + 1 is 2. Let's see here. We actually got smoked at Horseshoe. I work at the bike park and trees down everywhere. Power out. People stuck at the chairlift. Oh no. Horseshoe Valley, I'm assuming you're referring to. That's not great. Looks absolutely significant. That was a crazy MCS. Where is there going to be a tornado? I don't know. We're going to have to start doing shift work to cover all this weather. Probably. Brennan's like, yeah, me, Brennan, Alana, the whole team, we just cover what we can when we can. I really don't like what I'm seeing here. Still in Tweed and Actinolite area. Absolutely significant. 124 kilometers an hour. Ridiculous wind gusts right now. Absolutely brutal. if you're in those areas. So it's just looking friggin' strong, strong, strong. Absolutely. So, yeah. All right. We're hearing actually power out in Barrie and in quite a few places. I'm hearing power outage in a lot of places. What's the number now? It's got to be insane. I'm guessing 200,000 people without power by now. 17% tornado risk on this storm near Actinolite. 60% severe wind risk on this storm. Still 30 Celsius down in Chatham, Kent right now. Toasty day. Doug says, we can't thank you enough for all you do. You're very welcome. It's got to be over 200,000 now, says Twister. Yeah, I think so. I agree. 169,538 customers without Hydro 1. Now, to clarify, each customer is one house. So how many people? That's got to be a million people without power.
And sometimes it's like condo buildings and apartment buildings is just considered one customer.
That's right. Exactly.
Because like in Toronto, you can have like 2,000 customers without power, and it's like affecting like 50,000 people.
Yeah, that's right. That makes perfect sense. That's right. Just got a wicked windstorm in Tweed. Lots of trees down. It looks insane, Sherry. It looks insane. Please take shelter with that storm, folks. It looks absolutely ridiculously powerful. Absolutely super, super strong. Just catastrophic winds right now that went through Maddock and Tweed. 45% severe wind risk, 15% tornado risk on that cell. Still going strong. I'm going to do a new polygon in this one. Just continued significant wind damage reported. Take shelter with that for sure. Orange level for Brockville Prescott now. I'm reading the comments here. That looks really strong as well over here. I got to notify that in a second here. Oh, wait, was that in the States? That might have been in the States. Significant wind damage reported with the storm. And heading towards Brockville. Significant damaging winds with these reported in Tweed area tracking east. Please take shelter with this storm if you're in the path. It said Hydro 1 has that disclaimer on the landing pages now. What's the disclaimer? Disclaimer's like, things are too crazy, website might go down, everything's out of control. 49% severe wind risk. If you are in your areas just east of Tweed, so Sulphide, Balheck, Gull Creek, Wilkinson, Chippewa, Stone Mills, Coal Lake, Piccadilly, McLean, Titchborn, Central Frontenac, Burridge, Westport. You're in these areas, you need to take shelter with that storm. It is absolutely ridiculously strong on radar, and it continues to track to the east. I got to notify this, but this is actually in New York State, I think. Plattsburgh? Sounds like New York State, yeah. Yeah, that storm is ridiculous. Hope everybody's staying safe with these storms, folks. Quite a day. Tomorrow looks like it could be very strong as well, too. I was just telling the family, I'm like, we're all here in Oakville. And I was just looking at some of the latest model data, and it shows just insane winds coming through Oakville tomorrow. That's one model run. Things can change, right? But I'm just saying, it looks wild right now. Look at Woodstock, Ontario right here. Look at this photo. Huge tree down. Oh my goodness. Trees down in our forest south of Tweed, says Emberglow. Thank you. Yeah, that storm looks really, really strong. Trees down in our forest south of Tweed. Thank you. At some point, we just got to do a province-wide polygon. Yeah, blanket polygons are a thing. When storms are insane, got to do blanket polygons. We are south of Tweed. I sent a report. Insane storm we just had. Thank you.
Just an update that, in the interest of public safety and due to extreme weather, they have made the difficult decision to cancel the National Canada Day evening show in Ottawa.
Wow. Wow, look at the shelf cloud coming into Gatineau right there. Jeez. Some reports come through corrupted like that. It's unfortunate. Tree down here in Peterborough. I don't know why photos are coming in like that corrupted. Gotta work on that. Big tree damage here in Wellandport. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope everybody stays safe with these storms. I want to take a look at this one. Whoa, look at that shot. Wow. Hope everybody stays safe with these storms, folks. It's pretty intense out here. Belleville, talking about damaging winds just now, or a few minutes ago. Thank you for all your reports. So appreciate it, everybody. Really helps with the, documenting these storms, the historical record, helping improve model data, all that kind of stuff. It all gets fed back into the Northern Tornadoes Project. And still, I really don't like what I'm seeing here for Tweed. Lots of power outages in Madoc from that one. Power outages in Actinolite area. And it's probably because this thing is just knocking down trees and being absolutely ridiculous right now. What a day. What a day. We're having hamburgers for dinner. What are you having? Let me know. It says, why is the clock 2 hours off? It's 7:23, not 5:23. Were you talking about in the summary page? Our clock is right. It says 7:22 right now. Hannah says, terrible storm just passed in Tweed, Madoc area, left without power. Did you get our notification? We sent a notification about that one. If you folks are not getting our notifications, then you probably don't have our free app. You might want to download it. You can get it at instantweatherapp.com. Imagine the guys restoring power. Yeah, huge thank you. Everybody, come on. Huge thank you to the hydro workers that are out there trying to get everybody restored.
Another thing to mention about that is the heat is already putting a huge strain on the power grid, so this isn't going to help.
That's right. Right, absolutely. Shauna said, Matt said, Adam, are you standing up? Yeah, I just walked around for a few minutes just to try to stretch my back out here. And I am drinking. I'm drinking some water. Back ribs in the oven. Didn't want to go outside. I don't blame you. Carter, there's updates coming for that very soon. So, yeah. Hamburger and salad, thank you. Walking said, I have another app, but I do not get warnings. Yeah, you might want to download our app. We not only do we send you official government warnings, but we also send out our own custom notifications. Can you hear my dog? Going bananas. Yeah, we send out custom notifications as well too. We see stuff like damaging winds and rotation, and we get reports of significant wind damage, and we get reports of rotation. Really, really strong winds here north of Christie Lake. Very strong winds here, 91.44 kilometers an hour. Heading towards the Perth area right now. That's actually in my polygon. That's in my significant wind polygon here, so that's good. So folks there know that there's strong winds on the way. Let's take a look at storm relative velocity on that cell. I'm able to tell you the storm in. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. (103 kilometer an hour winds heading east towards Gull Creek. Dangerous storm, folks. Please take shelter with that one. I'm going to go check on what's happening in Napanee here. Strong winds in Napanee, I'm assuming. And I think we saw some reports of strong winds there as well, too. Southwestern Ontario seems pretty much out of it now. Things have calmed down. Southwestern Ontario, Niagara, the GTA, most of Central Ontario. The remaining stuff here is in Eastern Ontario for sure. Let's take a look up north. A little storm going through Pembroke, but it doesn't look like it's anything too exciting. Radar, at least. Someone asked me about Montreal. Let me take a look here. I'd be more so worried about the stuff coming in from Ontario that's eventually going to head towards Montreal, but the stuff in Montreal right now looks pretty boring. Look at that wind damage right here from Brantford, Ontario. Huge tree snapped. JVD says, I wonder why Cassidy keeps going down. I don't know. I think they're having hardware issues with it. I'm glad they had it up for a little bit, but
This has to be like the third or fourth time it's happened within the last few months. I remember there was a sustained period earlier, I want to say last month or maybe in May, that it was down and then came back up.
mm-hmm. According to the instant weather community, ribs are the official food of Canada. Canada Day. I mean, the vegetarians would probably have a thing or two to say about that, but thank you both for your time and calm as Ottawa endured seize of the days. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being a YouTube member. Thank you so much for all your support. Caledon East has no power. Thank you so much. Appreciate the report. Can I check on Crosby? What did the Leafs make another signing or? Just because of that bad joke, I'll take a look for Crosby. Where is Crosby? What was the Leafs are signing everybody right now? Everybody gets a contract. I might be able to get in there as a backup goalie, maybe. That storm's right on your doorstep, and it looks pretty nasty. It looks pretty grumpy heading into Crosby right now. Strong storm, strong winds. The stuff over by Gull Creek looks even stronger too. It may have weakened a little bit, the Gull Creek stuff. It was insane for a bit, but it might have weakened just a bit. It looks like from American Radar here. American Radar shows a couple of little areas of rotation. This one is interesting here near Newborough, and this is basically the Crosby area, right? Yeah. What's it looking like from Crosby from your perspective? Is that rotating there? Mum to Books came in as a new YouTube member. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Sue said, went through a crazy storm in a houseboat in Temagami yesterday. Please tell me we are in the clear now. For the time being, I think so. For the time being. Oh, that's a 29 frame right there. I want to keep an eye on that storm. A little bit of minor rotation in there at the moment. Right there near Freeland and Rideau Lakes in Crosby area. Look at that video. That's the Niagara Falls video here. Look at that. Right here. That storm is crazy. Whoa. Thank you, Anna, for that report from Niagara Falls on Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook. Jeez. No wonder trees are falling. Look at those winds. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there. I wanted to see if we have a new update from Franktown. This Westport area looks kind of interesting. It's 23. We should be getting a new frame anytime soon on that one. All right, I'm switching from sitting desk to kneeling desk because I can't do standing desk. Canada. Happy birthday. Sorry, what? Oh, my bad. I'm tapping too much, so it turns out. Getting in trouble. Getting in tapping trouble. There's your update right there. Not too bad. We're going to continue to watch these storms move out into Quebec and New York State. And then I think maybe we might actually get a break. We got a report of funnel cloud right there, and we got a report of a funnel cloud in Innisfail with that storm. And Dalton did do a polygon for that one. Thank you so much, everybody, for your reports. It really helps. That's over in Alberta. Covering storms across Canada. That's how we do. It's our thing, you know? It's our thing. Do what you want to do. That stuff going into Kingston right now looks like it could be pretty strong. Kingston had oh, look, Harrowsmith. There you go. Yeah, Brennan, you called that one. Harrowsmith's getting pummeled right now by huge, huge winds. 113 kilometers an hour. 131 in Verona. Here we go again. You're right. I'm glad I did that big polygon. Harrowsmith just getting hit super hard. Oh, wait. Sorry. Storm relative velocity. Never mind. Wait, it didn't matter. Actually, yeah. That Verona winds, those look really, really strong. That was the winds from earlier in Tweed, I think. And they kind of actually took a deep dive to the southeast. And now we're getting winds of strong storms. This is in South Frontenac here. Clouds are moving. You can really see them moving there. They're cooking. Moving in fast. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. This is Guelph. Trees down. Hopefully that car didn't get hit. The Prius there. The winds heading into Verona right now look insane. And we just got a report right here. Look at this. Strong damaging winds. Yeah, I think so. In Verona. And look at Bell Rock. 140 kilometers an hour right there. I wonder, Brennan, we might hit that threshold. 140 on radar. This looks insane. I need to do a new
I was thinking we had those strong wind gusts in the Niagara region too, so we might be getting to that magic number of free damage reports that hit that threshold.
I'm going to do a new polygon here. See. Oh, it just updated. Yeah, if you're in I forget how to pronounce it. You know what I'm talking about. South Frontenac area, you need to take shelter immediately with that storm. Looking really, 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 really strong. Harrowsmith again. I mean, probably a lot of weakened trees there. Is this going to head towards Kingston? Let's see. I don't know. Okay, I mean, Kingston's going to see the storm, but is it going to see those insane winds? Hard to say. It went further south than I thought it was going to last time, though. I'm going to do this polygon right here. Gananoque. That whole area needs to take shelter immediately. Missouri, Inverary, Atkinson, Pittsburgh, Ontario, Gananoque. Significant damaging winds. Significant damaging winds. Damaging winds. Tracking. Oh yeah. Significant damaging winds. Reported. Significant damaging winds have been reported in. Look at Aurelia in that video. Holy moly. Significant damaging winds have been reported. Oh, my dog game here. Come here. Come here, Gracie. She's going to go back downstairs. Have been reported in Verona. Tracking to the southeast. Please take shelter in the path of these storms. Of this storm. That looks super, super strong. Super, super duper strong here. What time is it? 7:37. Radar estimates winds at 120 to 140 kilometers an hour. Right, that looks good to me. I'm going to go purple on that one because that's some of the strongest winds we've seen today. Gananoque needs to take shelter immediately with that storm. Okay. I notified a ton of people. South Frontenac. South Frontenac, Perth Road Village, Harrowsmith, Inverary, Battersea, 130-kilometer-an-hour winds on radar. Please take shelter with that storm. It looks insane. Absolutely insane. Nice to be able to let a bunch of folks know that that's on its way. We don't take that responsibility lightly. That's why we're live streaming 20 out of 30 days in June. We'll see if we can beat that record in July, eh, Brett?
I'd rather not, honestly.
It is. It's, yeah, we have to be careful with burnout, right? Because it's a real thing. Burnout is a real thing for sure. You do enough of something nonstop, and you can get to that point. So that's why I've always said to Bren too, if you're ever feeling burnt out or overwhelmed, yeah, absolutely take a break. It's all good. Seen some rotation here by Little Brockville, Elgin area. See what it looks like from US radar here. Yeah. And some really strong winds over here by California. Heading down towards Leeds and Lyndhurst, Black Rapids, Mallory Town. That's all inside of my polygon. But I am seeing some minor rotation. I can smell dinner. It smells delicious. 20% tornado risk on the cell, actually. Let me go to tilt 2 on this. Tilt 3. Tilt 4. Tilt 5. I'm going to go minor rotation on that one. That's kind of heading towards Brockville.
Oh, I just saw that at YYZ, the Toronto Pearson Airport, there was 104-kilometer-an-hour wind gust reported, as well as the Toronto Island.
Wow.
So over 100 kilometers an hour. And there wasn't even much precipitation in Toronto.
That was just the outflow boundary. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is heading towards Butternut Bay. I'm going to go minor rotation on this one. Minor rotation, detect on radar with a storm located. Where is it exactly? In Morton Leeds area. Morton. Near Morton. Traveling to the southeast. Let's see here. All right. That looks good to me. I'm going to send that out. So how many people here? 1,277 people who have our free app Instant Weather, and 8 people who have our text message alert subscription. I'm going to send that out to them right now. Minor rotation detected on that storm. I can hear our live stream, even though I'm wearing headphones. Downstairs, somebody seems to be watching my live stream right now. In the family. Let's see here. I think we're almost done here, folks. If these storms move out into New York State here, and I think tomorrow's going to be another big day, though. We're pretty concerned with what we're seeing on some of the models for tomorrow near Oakville, right where I am. So we'll see how that goes. Good thing I brought a generator. Threw the generator in the back of the car. Good thing it's a small one. It's one of those little like portable 3,000 watt ones. Just in case. Although, if the power goes out, how are we going to get gasoline for it? I didn't really think that far. I might have to siphon it out of the car. Probably not. That would be disgusting.
Adam, I'm not sure if you've seen, but if you look at the US radar and look at storm relative velocity,
Mm-hmm.
north of Daytown, like a few scans, like one scan ago, there was like a couplet there.
Sorry, where? This one right here? Oh,
Uh,
Daytown. I see it.
one,
Yeah.
yeah, you can go one scan back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have storm relative velocity on
I
because you
do.
don't have storm tracks.
Oh, yeah. Where are my storm tracks? Where did my storm tracks go? Did they just leave me? I don't know why they're not on. That's strange. Selected radar only. Oh, no. I want nearest radar. Ah, that's why. I didn't have
I
nearest
think they
radar.
tornado warned. Tornado warned it.
Yeah. I just did minor rotation detected on that one, and they've gone tornado warning on it. Probably because of what you're seeing here. Yeah, the US. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Right near Delta. Yeah, that's what I was notifying. Right near Little Brockville. Or did I say it was more Morton? Yeah, I guess I said it was more Morton. Because if you look at Franktown, tornado warning has been issued for areas south of Smith Falls. Smith Falls is fine on that one. I don't think we're worried about that. Oh yeah, look at it now in the latest frame though. Holy crap. Holy crap. Especially at both storm relative velocity. Yeah, that really kicked it up a notch. That thing looks nasty. Oh, look at the hook on it now. Holy moly. If you are in Lyndhurst, if you're in Charleston Lake, Black Rapids, Outlet, Greenfield, Rockfield, Junetown, Trevelyan, Mallorytown, if you're in Rockport, Narrows, yeah, I don't think this particular part of the storm is going to hit Gananoque, but the damaging winds from over there might. But this looks absolutely ridiculous here. Yeah, the damaging winds are super strong near Central Frontenac area. Wow, did IW Stormist nailed that one? It's a 20% tornado risk on this, and all of a sudden, boom, you got a crazy hook echo within one frame. Like, look at that. In one frame. Boom. Crazy hook. Wow, that looks wild. That looks absolutely wild. Yeah, ridiculously strong rotation signature here. We've got strong rotation. We've got a hook echo. This is tracking with clear signals here, folks. If you're east of Morton, it's exactly where I was, exactly what I just notified. It's got to be pretty close to the time I notified here. Let's see here. Look at this. You click on the map here. You've got our forecast, significant wind damage reported, significant damaging winds reported, our Canada Day live stream, tornado warning, heat warning, severe thunderstorm watch, and minor rotation detected for that one spot. At 7:41, we detected minor rotation on that storm. And at 7:42, so we notified before the tornado warning by a minute. Every minute counts, folks. Every second counts, actually, when there's a dangerous storm. So if you're east, if you're in the,
I believe they just updated the description if you want to read it, so it should have the locations impacted in it.
sure, yeah, I can pull that up here. At 7:45, they updated it. Yeah, possibly producing a tornado. Lyndhurst, yeah, moving quickly to the east at 70 kilometers an hour. Hazards tornado wind up to 110 kilometers an hour. Strongest winds may be ahead of the line of thunderstorms. Hail up to quarter size, 2.5 kilometers an hour. Heavy rain, 40 millimeters. And it says locations in the path: Lyndhurst, Charleston Lake Provincial Park, Athens, Mallorytown. If you're in those areas, take shelter now. This thing looks super duper organized. Rock solid organization there. Big hook echo. And like Brendan said, from the US radar, you can see the couplet. Clear as day. Oh, look at it from the US radar. Yeah, that's looking pretty nasty here. Lyndhurst, Charleston Lake, Olette, Rockfield, Junetown, Trevelyan, Ellisville, Black Rapids, Leeds and the Thousand Islands, front of Escott, Mallorytown, Holland, Ontario. Those areas need to be taking shelter with that storm. Yep, absolutely. Nasty looking hook on this thing. Nasty rotation. The Franktown radar is actually closer. so it should actually give us the better view of it. But yeah, Lyndhurst, Sweets Corners, Leeds, Long Point, Black Rapids, Aliceville, Outlet, Greenfield, Leeds and Thousand Islands, Tilly, Rockfield, Junetown, Trevelyan, Charleston Lake. If you're on Charleston Lake right now, you need to get off now. I mean, you need to not be on the water for this thing. 22% tornado risk on it, 57% severe wind risk. What time is it? It is 7:48. We get a new radar frame very soon. Very, very soon. I'm going to need some Tylenol at some point for my knees and my back trying to stream like this. Next time we come to Oakville, I'm like bringing a desk. I'm going to bring a desk in a box and then I'm going to build it. My plan. And then I don't know. I guess I have to take it down. Oh, is there like a portable desk? There's got to be some sort of like Amazon portable desk or something, or like Wayfair or something. There's got to be something. I'll find it. I'll find out. Somebody link me a portable desk that I can bring with me, so I don't have to. As a tornado touchdown, we don't know for sure. Soy. A tornado warning for Perth. Perth isn't the problem right now. A lot of areas got this tornado warning that aren't actually in the path of this. Should Smith Falls worry? No, Smith Falls is fine. I mean, there's lots of storms around you. There's lots of heavy rain. Right now, Smith Falls is not the problem. If you read the tornado warning details, you can see the areas that are listed. And the areas that are listed are all down here near Lyndhurst, Leeds, Black Rapids, Charleston Lake, Charleston, Front of Young, Mallory Town. Those are the areas that need to take shelter with the storm. It's actually going southeast. They said east, but it's actually moving southeast. Widespread damage in Harrowsmith and Verona. I mean, a lot of those trees were probably weakened from the crazy storm. Was it 2 mornings ago? I can't even remember anymore. But Harrowsmith just had probably a tornado. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. But now they're dealing with it. Now they're dealing with those crazy winds. I have 3 portable desks, says Lindsay. All right, cool. Awesome. I need to find a portable desk. I cannot sit like this. Tree down near Sydenham, near Harrowsmith. Thank you. Appreciate it. RIF6 for help with the desk. What? Smith Falls got a tornado warning a second ago. Yeah, Smith Falls is fine. I mean, other than the fact there's lightning there and there could be some isolated flooding. But from the tornado perspective, I think Smith Falls is fine. There's a pretty grumpy looking storm up there. But I don't think it doesn't look tornadic from what I can tell. Yeah, the area of concern is definitely down here. Was that the new radar update? That was the new radar update. Oh, good Lord. Black Rapids area. Outlet. Or outlet, sorry. Not Outlet. Oh, outlet. This thing ducked southeast so hard. Whoa, it's going absolutely due southeast right now. I'm doing a drawing a line on this thing because it's going straight towards Mallory Town. That thing looks nuts. I'm going to stretch this right out to the international border. Yep. This looks insane. Say tornado likely and go purple on this one. Tornado is likely with the storm located 33 kilometers west of Brockville near Athens. Near Black Rapids. Black Rapids. Tracking southeast towards Greenfield. Yeah, it looks insane. All right, switching back up. Switching. Can anyone tell me if we need to worry in Greenbush? I'll take a look where Greenbush is. I see Greenfield, Mallorytown, and South Holland. Rockport leads in the Thousand Islands. Holland is going to go right through there. It could actually maybe Mallorytown. It might miss Mallorytown just to the south, but if I was in Mallorytown, I'd be taking shelter with that thing for sure. This storm looks absolutely nasty. It's tracking basically this way, perfectly this way. So Mallorytown, Holland. You say Greenbush? Where's Greenbush? Green Bush. Elizabeth Hitley area. Oh, up there? Well, that storm is quite strong that way. Could be some damaging winds on that one. Athens could see some damaging winds here as well too. Oakleaf could see damaging winds, all like 90 kilometer an hour. Charleston Lake, all of that. But this area right here is the one that's ridiculously strong. I'm in the east end of Lyndhurst. What are you experiencing? Let us know if it's safe to do so. You see anything? Thanks for the great coverage. You're very welcome. It's our pleasure. Thanks so much for supporting us, everybody. Really appreciate it. I'm in Prescott. I'm worried. I'm 13. That's a lot of information. And don't be worried. It's all good. Let me see. You said you're in Prescott? I think Prescott is fine right now. Where's Prescott? Isn't it Prescott Russell? I think it's something else. Hold on. Prescott, Ontario. Oh, no, it's just Prescott. Why do I think it's part of Russell? Oh, Prescott's down here near, I see where Prescott is. No, you're okay. You're all right. I mean, the winds are going to be really strong, but the rotation, the insane rotation is not going towards Prescott. It's going towards Escott, Tilly, Mallorytown, leads in the Thousand Islands, Rapid Valley, Union, Waterton, Mitchellville, Holland. It's coming down strong here, folks. It just got another radar update. And whether that's a microburst or a tornado, it's just looking significant, tracking to the southeast. See what storm relative velocity shows. Absolutely ridiculous signature on that thing. And tracking to the southeast here towards Mallorytown. The winds in here, unbelievable. Athens is in this really strong winds here. Hope everybody's staying safe with that. My word, folks. A possible second area of rotation over here near Trevelyan, as per the U.S. radar. U.S. radar seems to think it's more of a microburst, downburst, but nonetheless, it looks super dangerous. And these winds over here also look super dangerous. Atkinson area, look at the winds here. 111 kilometers an hour. This is all in my big purple polygon there of significant winds. Prescott Russell, yeah. So Prescott, where was Prescott again? It was down here, wasn't it? You're going to see some pretty strong winds. There is some embedded rotation in a couple different spots here. Greenbush has a little bit of rotation as far as the U.S. radar is concerned. I click back to Franktown. We should get a better look at this here. Yeah, really, really strong winds all the way down this line. This could be a microburst or downburst heading towards Tilly, Escott, maybe Mallorytown, and then eventually across the international border. And once this storm moves into New York State, that might be about it. Nothing else is looking too strong up here. The storm up by Carleton Place looks pretty boring. This storm up by Pembroke. There's just some rain.
Interesting, there is some storms that are starting to pop up over Lake Michigan as it tracks into Michigan. They're small ones, but will need to be watched.
I see that, yeah. Let's give these people a break, eh? People have had a pretty rough day. A lot of people dealing with trees down and trees coming down and property being damaged. All that sucks, but as long as everybody's safe, that's all that really matters. All that stuff can be fixed. All that stuff can be replaced. People, not so much. Can't replace people. So keep people safe. I think that's the idea here. I think we may have had a radar update. Let's see here. No, that's still a 753 frame, but we should be getting a new one soon. Wildcat coming in. Can people be nice in the comments, please? Wildcat coming in with a 5 instant weather memberships. Brainclots, who's mean? Power out in Gananoque. Thank you so much. Headed home from Brockville to Greenbush. Should I stay put? Yeah, stay put. Wait till this is passed. This is going to move into New York State, and then you're going to be fine. The real said, if I had to guess, I'd say small. I'd say downburst or small tornado in St. Catharines. A giant tree was down. 3-block radius of trees and branches down. It looked like a downburst, or it looked like really straight line winds, but that's basically what a downburst is. Here, trees down all in my backyard in Kingston, says Josh. Thank you for the update. We just got a radar update. Oh no, we should be getting one anytime soon. Getting wind damage reports. Oh, Kingston has rotation, by the way. Oh, it's weird though. It's really messy. More of like a wind thing for Kingston. Dogs are going bananas. Lots of reports from Kingston. Damaging wind reports from Kingston. Hope everybody's okay. Thought there was some rotation there, but it looks mainly like a wind risk. But yeah, continuing to see damaging winds moving through parts of eastern Ontario. Smart Boy says Harrowsmith. Yeah, it looks pretty. I was just checking on Ottawa storms. It just looks like some rain. Obviously there is flooding risk for that area, right? I'm not seeing anything too strong though for the Ottawa area. Just more rainfall. I have to continue to keep an eye on it though. I'm going to watch the storm move into the U.S. here through Brockville. Damaging winds reported. Oh, Athens looks insane. Brockville needs to take shelter right now. The winds look wild. Look at this. 99.36 kilometers an hour tracking into Brockville. Please take shelter in Brockville with this one and surrounding communities here. It looks really strong. Just going through Athens right now. Spring Valley, Lilies, Lynn. Basically, if you're anywhere near Brockville, Macintosh Mills area, really strong winds. It's still in my damaging wind polygon that I posted a while back. Posted quite a few of those, but that Athens area is really strong. That's heading into Brockville right now. Really kicking it up a notch.
They ended the tornado warning for that storm.
Okay.
And they replaced it with an orange severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. There's a squall warning as well on the water there that talks about tornado or waterspouts, I'm assuming. They'll have power in Lyndhurst. That's impressive. Folks, please be patient and not rude in the comments. I can't answer every comment. Neither can Brennan. There's just too many. They're just flying here. We're trying our best. Everybody stay safe. Shelter if you're in the path of these storms. And we're going to get through it. It's going to be okay. Everybody take a deep breath. Ready? We take a deep breath. Chill out. We're going to be okay. Can someone tell Margaret in the YouTube comments that Ottawa's fine right now? There's just maybe some more rain heading that way. Maybe a few more thunderstorms, but hopefully nothing too significant. Thanks. I hope it passes Brockville. It's heading right into Brockville. It's not going to pass anything. There's no passing. Look at the size of the storm. You're going to see it, and it's going to be very strong. So Brockville needs to take shelter with the storm. Really strong winds coming in. I don't know if it's necessarily basement time, but it's definitely lowest level interior room away from windows because it's going to be strong. You might want to go to the basement. I mean, if I saw 99 kilometer an hour winds heading towards our place, I'd be like everybody in the basement. So it's everybody's got a different strategy on how they do that kind of stuff. But if there's 100 kilometer an hour winds, then it could just if there's any trees anywhere near you, flying debris smashing through a window is not a great thing. So just hanging out in your living room and like the windows are wide open looking at you. You might want to Prescott. Someone said. I was just looking at Prescott, and yeah, I see Prescott right there, just north of Brockville, right? Yeah, pretty strong wind's going to be heading that way. I don't know if they're going to be as strong as what's going into Brockville, but what's going into Brockville right now looks really, really strong. We're hearing of damage in Kingston as well, too. Yeah, really, really strong winds tracking into Brockville, Mallory Town, all the way down here, Gananoque. How's Gananoque? You tell me if you're there. I mean, I'm just staring at some colors on the screen. Like, if you're there, let me know how it is. You can let me know what you're experiencing if it's safe to do so. Please do. Already done, said Matt. I'm assuming that means you're taking shelter on that one. Was there a tornado in Tweed? There was at least a significant microburst, but it could have been a tornado. It's hard to say. It's up to the Northern Tornadoes Project to see what happened. It just looked like really insane winds, though. Many Bagels says, "Oh, lol, I'm staring at some colors on the screen. Love your sense of humor." Holy cow. I'm just staring at radar. Like, I'm just staring at I'm staring at data. So data is important, right? But you're the one in Prescott. You're the one in Gananoque. Like, you know what's happening more than I do. It's happening to you. Lots of power outages we're seeing. Damaging winds. Let's go pull up the summary and pull up the gallery here. That's Kingston. Ooh. There's the clouds in Kingston right there. That looks pretty nasty. Lots of reports from Kingston. Appreciate it, everybody. There's some shots from Ottawa earlier. Let's take a look at some of these videos here. Damaging winds. That was from Kingston. This is what it was like in Kingston when that storm came through. Winds are blowing. Thank you for that report. Appreciate it. Oh, here's another shot from Kingston from the ground here. They've ended the tornado warning. Yeah. Yeah. Is Toledo safe? I know we're covering Canada right now. There's a lot of great streamers in the States, though. Or is it Toledo, Ontario? It's hard to say. This looks pretty wild here. Let's see this video. Let's see here. This is from Kingston. Look at the winds. Ooh. You see it just racing across the pavement there. Doesn't look too bad there at that point, but obviously strong enough to throw those trees around. And we have heard, Toledo, Ontario. Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm like, wait a minute, Toledo, Mexico? 1 second here. Let's see here. We're getting reports of damaging winds near Rockport, which makes perfect sense. The Leeds and 1,000 Islands area. Absolutely wild storms today, folks. Still don't like what I'm seeing over towards Brockville. Let's take a look at Franktown and see what we got here. Oh my God, Brockville needs to take shelter now, for the love of God. Please, 107 kilometer an hour winds here, moving into Brockville right now. Is that going straight towards Brockville? Let's see here. Whoa, just the strongest stuff might actually head south of Brockville, but if you're in Fernbank, if you're in Halix, Woodridge, southern Brockville, Butternut Bay, these winds are crazy. 107 kilometers an hour. Look at this. It's coming straight into southern Brockville and Butternut Bay area. That looks really, really strong. I've got polygons galore on this area, so yeah. I've got polygons galore, so folks there know exactly what's up. Hopefully, because they end the tornado warning, people don't like come out of the basement on that one. I probably want to be in the basement if you're in that area right there. That looks super, super strong. For Prescott shelter as well. Maybe, because there's strong winds over here. There's, 91 kilometers an hour, and that's going to be heading right towards Prescott. So I would say probably. A lot of people in Prescott want to know what's up. I would think, yeah, might be a good idea. And sorry, I got to look up Toledo, Ontario, wherever the heck that is. Toledo, Ontario. I see. I already searched that. Elizabethtown, Kitley area. Yeah, there's Toledo right there. No, you're fine. The strongest part of the storm's already passed you. The part of the storms that matter is down here. Going into Brockville, Lynn, Woodridge. That part is pretty wild. Butternut Bay. Battersea. Someone asked about Battersea. Where was it again? I was mentioning it earlier. Battersea. Let me find it. Battersea. Oh, it's South Frontenac. Yeah, you're fine now. You're good. All good. Someone in Kingston reported tornado. Or funnel cloud. Sorry. Again, we need different icons for that because they all look like the same thing. Toledo is a tiny place. Used to drive that road. Saw the biggest bear that I've ever seen in my life there. Nice kitty. Can I show Brockville? Yeah, I'm watching Brockville right now. I am watching Brockville, and it's looking grumpy. It looks grumpy. I would be taking shelter with those winds. They just look too strong. Yes, Gananoque, strong winds and storm. Thank you, Styled Poodle Pack. 7% tornado risk on that storm. 38% severe wind risk. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. If you can send in that report to Ontario Storm Reports on Facebook, that would be helpful. Thank you, doctor. Appreciate it. Spencerville looking really, really rough. Pretty worried. I got friends in Spencerville. I should take a look at it. I see Spencerville. Spencerville's actually okay. The strongest stuff is south of you. It's fine. I mean, it's going to be pretty darn windy. Oh my good God. This looks insane. Stones Corners, 119 kilometers an hour. Also, Brockville is in it. Yeah, the strongest winds did shift to the north. So Brockville's in it. 100 kilometer an hour winds in Brockville on radar. Absolutely ridiculous. If you are in Brockville right now, if you are near Algonquin, tracking towards, this is heading straight since Stones Corners, moving real fast. If you're in Maitland area, that was 4 minutes ago. This thing's coming in fast. Coming in fast, folks. If you're in Prescott's probably a little bit concerned with what's happening right now. I would say Prescott might want to be taking shelter with that. It's looking pretty insane. Pretty insane right now. Where was that? I'm going to take a look at that. Chris Thistle? Say that name 3 times fast. Chris Thistle. Chris Thistle. That's a tricky name to say. Chris, thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Sorry, folks. I'm still here. I'm just reading some stuff in the background. Okay, I wanted to see that report that Lindsay shared here from Brockville. Whoa, the front of that shelf looks insane coming into Brockville. Wow. Looks wild. I hope everybody's okay. Okay, let me just jump back to radar here. Really don't like what I'm seeing heading towards that Prescott area, that Maitland, Brockville. Just ridiculously strong winds there. Very concerning. Most other storms around the area look pretty boring. Storm headed into Ottawa. Got some rain and some lightning, maybe some small hail. Have we seen the last of it go through Oshawa? I mean, are we going to be getting more? Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow looks... Last time I looked at a model for tomorrow, it showed insane winds going through kind of like the London area over through Oakville region. That was the last I saw. Let's see here. Should be getting a new radar frame on that one anytime soon. It's been about 7 minutes. And I'm mainly concerned for flooding risk in Ottawa because you already have reports of flooding in Ottawa. And now we've got more rain moving into the area. More thunderstorms coming to the southeast into the Ottawa area. The NATOcast wind for tomorrow risk looks insane into Niagara. Someone said, wonder if the Brockville fireworks are going to happen at 10. Yeah, you got lots of time. This is going to be moving out of the area, so. Got a flooding video in Ottawa there. I think I looked at that earlier. Brennan, can you hit play on that Mallory Town video? Trees are wiggling. Good Lord. It actually might be a bit of rotation right there. Right near Cedars Nursing Home. I guess that's actually in the States. What does the U.S. have on this thing? Just have a big severe thunderstorm warning, I think.
Yeah, I checked, and last time I thought it was 60 mile per hour wind gusts, so around 100 kilometers an hour they have on it.
Yeah, 60. Dang. Well, this thing's bananas, folks. That's going to track out of the area into New York State. That's the end of that. Everything else here looks pretty relatively boring. Brendan, I think we should go into hybrid mode. If you don't mind, just kind of leaving your stream up there, just in case something like the Ottawa stuff gets cooking. I'm not expecting it to really, but if it does get cooking there, it could be a problem. Ottawa's still under an orange severe thunderstorm warning, probably mainly for the flooding risk. Yeah, mainly for the flooding risk. Just continued nonstop storms there, but all right, I'm going to go eat dinner. We've been live for 6 hours, and I'm going to go spend a little time with the family because I'm actually on vacation right now with my family in Oakville. And so, yeah, we're a bit concerned with what's coming in tomorrow. We're going to be in Oakville when that happens, so I don't know if I want to be near this window when that happens. But yeah, anyways, that's what's happening, folks. I hope everybody's safe. We're going to go into hybrid mode, which means Brendan's just going to play some elevator music. And then we're going to jump back into the stream if we see anything significant. So thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Well, very good chance we're going to be live tomorrow with some very strong damaging winds potentially coming through. Let me just double check that first before I go. I'm going to just take a look. Take a looky look here. Let me look at the latest. This here has some... There are some storms moving through Georgian Bay, early morning thunderstorms through Georgian Bay. And it's got pretty much nothing till the afternoon. Yeah, I don't think the latest I think I already looked at the 18Z. And that showed the really strong winds. Yeah, really strong thunderstorms. Actually, maybe a possible tornado risk from about Kincardine through like Stayner, Orangeville, maybe, with that particular storm. I'm just looking right now. I don't know. The environment's actually not as strong tomorrow, so maybe not, but see what the supercell is during that time. Yeah, some decent supercell there. It might actually just be a hail risk. Let's see here. Yeah, it might just be a hail risk, and then it heads down towards the GTA. But what I'm really concerned with, though, sincerely concerned with, is the damaging wind risk. Yeah, the damaging wind risk tomorrow from basically London through Hamilton GTA, through Niagara, Hamilton GTA. Looks like there could be even some strong winds all the way down to Leamington area, potentially. St. Thomas, London. I'm just looking at stuff in the background here, but we'll have to see how that model data updates with all the new scans of radar and all the new satellite and everything. Let's see how that model updates this evening. Yeah, it looks strong in Brockville, very strong, but it's going to eventually push into the U.S. and then it's going to be over. I'll take one more quick peek at radar, and then I think we go into hybrid mode here, and like those winds are just insane through the Maitland area there, through Brockville. Those winds are just crazy. I hope everybody stayed safe with that because it just looks super duper strong as it tracked right into Brockville. Absolutely ridiculous. And so yeah, so that's the 17 frame. Okay, I think we got one more frame of radar, and that's pretty much going to be stateside by the time that next frame of radar shows up. But Iroquois area might, Spencerville area, no, it looks like the winds are definitely nothing compared to what's happening down here. This looks insane. This looks ridiculous. Let's see what it looks like from the Blainville radar in Montreal area. Okay, that's not really picking it up on it very well. What about the US radar? Yeah, US radar says it doesn't really have the greatest perspective on it. It's more perpendicular, whereas Franktown is actually kind of behind it, almost parallel. So yeah, those ones are just about to update when I see the next radar frame. You're very welcome, Kay. It's my pleasure. Thanks so much, Kay. Let's bring up some comments here. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate it. Power out in Maynard high winds. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate it. Hi, Smith. How are you? Yeah. So I think I'm going to go eat dinner now. We're going to shut down the stream. Well, not shut down the stream, but we're going to go into hybrid mode. And I'm going to eat dinner now. And we'll continue to track these storms in the background. If we see anything significant, we will... Brennan will jump up in there. I'm going to go spend some time with the fam because I've been unfortunately neglecting them while I've been on vacay here. But still seeing really, really strong winds that are potentially still moving towards the Prescott area here. So please take shelter with those storms as they move to New York State. And probably be live again tomorrow because tomorrow looks potentially super, super strong from London over towards Oakville and Hamilton and Niagara. And it's going to be pretty intense. So we'll talk to y'all very soon. And thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate all the support. I hope everybody stayed safe today because that was an unbelievable amount of wind damage reports that we got. It was wild. So thank you so
Before you
much.
go, I wanted to raise a comment that just came up.
Yeah. This many bagels said, this one? You
Yep.
likely saved my parents' lives, by the way. What happened?
Add a follow-up here.
If they had waited on alert ready or the weather network, they would have been on a lake when that microburst went through. Oh my goodness. I'm glad they were able to get off. If we even help one person not get hurt by these storms, then it was worth it. So thank you so much, everybody. We'll talk to y'all very soon. Thank you, Brennan. And Brennan's going to go into hybrid mode here, and I'm going to go eat some dinner, and we'll talk to you all very soon. Thanks so much. Thank you, Brennan.
You're welcome. And I'm just going to keep continuing watching these storms. We're going to go into hybrid mode, so I'll pull up some music. I'll keep watching in the background. If anything catches my attention, I will jump in and talk about it. But right now, that storm, as Adam was discussing, has gone stateside. That was in the Brockville area. So it's not really much of a concern along the St. Lawrence River anymore. The area that we're watching to see if anything happens is the Ottawa area, because there is some isolated storms that are tracking into the Russell area, Castleman, Clarence, Rockland, eventually into Quebec. So we're going to stay on this in hybrid mode, so you'll have music in the background. And again, I will jump in if I see anything that catches my eye on radar. If you don't hear from me, then there's not really anything to be concerned about. So stay tuned.
storm has passed. The time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. The storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all the things that you've become. Me, you got mom, got a loving home where you're from. You got me, you got mom. So love your family, you only get one. Only get one. Storm has passed. The time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone. Maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. Ooh, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight. Storm has passed. The time is now to go to bed. You can do it somehow. Storm is gone, and maybe it's not too long until you rest your head, get some sleep, try to dream of something sweet. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. Thunder's gone, rain is coming down. If you look up to the sky, you see things are clearing now. Everything is gonna be okay, even when it's not. All storms pass eventually. Know you have a lot. You got me, you got mom, got all You can do it somehow. Storm is gone. Maybe it's not too long until you rest your head and get some sleep. Try to dream of something sweet. Ooh, you're gonna be alright. You're gonna sleep just fine tonight, tonight, tonight. You're gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, gonna sleep just fine. Tonight, tonight.
Hey everyone, Brennan here with another update. As you can see, all the severe thunderstorm warnings have ended across southern Ontario. We were waiting for the remaining severe thunderstorm warnings to end in eastern Ontario. And we do still remain to have one single storm tracking through the Castleman area, Alexandria, but it's not under a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment, and I'm not seeing anything on velocity that's particularly concerning at the moment. So it looks like the severe event is winding down in eastern Ontario. I did want to mention we are seeing a few cells developing over Georgian Bay and Lake Huron around the Manitoulin Island area. They seem to be fizzling out as they approach land, but we'll be keeping a close eye on them. I, of course, will be posting updates if anything strengthens as tracks into the region, but they don't look. Maybe that one near over Georgian Bay is interesting, but so far, they're non-severe. We'll keep watching them, and if needed, we will restart the stream. And that may happen later tonight as we watch storms develop in Wisconsin, Michigan. That will eventually track over Lake Huron and into our region later tonight, probably well after the midnight hour, potentially. So we will be staying up and watching those. I, of course, will be posting updates on the pages. But that's about it for today. Thank you to the entire team, particularly Patricia and Lindsay, for moderating. There's been so many reports that you've been submitting through Ontario Storm Reports. If you received any damage today and you haven't already done so, you can report it through our app. You can report it through Ontario Storm Reports. Of course, you can direct message us on Facebook, Ontario Storm Watch, or Instant Weather Ontario. Or I just put up a new post that I will pin to the top of our page asking for damage reports. Because the Northern Tornado Project loves all the reports that you send them because it helps in their damage surveys. So thank you very much, everyone, and we'll talk to you very soon. Hopefully not, but it looks like we will tonight. So talk to you soon.